Morning. So I will say I am a little, I don't want to say I'm sick. Well, I am kind of sick, but so I've been doing a lot of like deep cleaning of my apartment, like a lot of laundry and just digging out stuff. And so doing that has kicked up a bunch of dirt and, well, not dirt, but like dust in the air. And I'm allergic to everything, so I'm stuffed up. I might sneeze a little bit, but I'm sorry. So if I sound a little nasally, that's because of that. My robot processors are having filtration problems with allergies. That's what it is. So, we're gonna try to beat Legend of Dragoon today. We were very, 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 very close. I would imagine so. I'm hoping so. So I'm currently doing the retro achievements for Legend of Dragoon, and I am 88%. I only have a few more additions to do, mainly Herschel, and so I've got 2 full of Herschel, and then I've got 1 full of Rose, and then like where the final edition you only have to do it once. And then I have like the ending parts of the achievements. But I did go back last night and I did an hour and a half of going through the beginning of the game, so that way I could get the master 100% on stream, because I missed an achievement in the beginning. 12% to go. Yeah, I can't believe it's been a lot. It's been a lot. Hey Grimlock, how you doing? It has been a lot. I'm actually surprised we're here. So give me a quick second here. Like I said, I do apologize that I do sound nasally. Like I woke up this morning a hot mess. But yeah, 96 out of 108 achievements. So yeah, we've got 12 more to go. You woke up on time? Yeah, I just whoa, that's really loud. 1 second. It might not be loud on your end, but it's super loud on my end because I had my headphones up for the beginning music. Yeah, that's... I fixed it. So guys, make sure you guys get your votes in, because we're at the point where this is going to be a huge deal. What I'm going to do right now, I have been working on Herschel. This is like what it looks like on my my stuff right now. So Hard Blade. See, we're almost done that. Once we get Hard Blade, so hers are gonna be done. Boom, boom. Herschel, I've kind of slacked on Herschel. Herschel. Oh, and I mastered. Okay, so what I'll do here. Let's do this actually. Kongol is mastered now. Where's Kongol? Let's just give him this, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put Rose in my party for now. Legend Cask with the Ultimate War God. Alright, hey, how you doing? I'm gonna run to the Healy place. Once I get Rose's achievements out of the way, which is like, it'll be 2. I just need to get 7 of her additions. I didn't add Rose. Son of a... Damn it! Alright, let's end this battle fast. We can't expect my brain to work all too well this morning, okay? This is the game I let you? It's for... Yeah, it's a 5 stars. that it has like a, I think person to like a 6 prismatic post in it. I feel like I'm gonna try something. I can't believe I didn't add Rose. My brain. I knew I had to add her, but for some I changed everything and prepared it. Well, for the next boss, I want to have Kongol and I want to have Meru because I'm not allowed to use items. So Meru will be my healer. Kongol will be a major damage dealer alongside with Dart. Forgets. Yup, that's definitely me. I only need to do 7 of these.
Die. Hard blade.
God, I hate it.
Take that! 5 ring shattering.
One of the bosses requires Herschel and Kongol as your additions.
Hello there.
Hello there, Ragnar. Rose, you had one thing to do. Hi, Ragnar. How you doing?
Take that! 5 ring shattering.
Tired? Oh, I'm sorry to hear.
Die.
Me too, though.
Hard blade.
I keep calling him Herschel. I keep thinking like Herschel. Like, I know it's Haschel. Zoning out in front of the computer attempting to work. Aw. That's my life. Me just trying to attempt to get focus. I have been thinking about, for YouTube, I have been thinking about doing some of my BC runs on YouTube. But yeah, so, because there's times that I'm definitely lingering around bored and I'm like, I wonder what I should do. I hate this top-down view. What the hell view is that?
Die. Hard blade.
I remember at the beginning, we had this whole discussion about, is it Shayna, is it Shauna, is it Banana? Like, you know, we couldn't tell what her name was. Everybody has a different way to pronounce her name. Herschel, please stop dying. Or Haschel. Maybe I don't bring him in my group that often because I can't pronounce his name right.
Die. Hard blade.
It's Shauna. Oh, does he really? Yeah, he does in the beginning, doesn't he? Or, yeah. You're right, you're right.
Die. Hard blade.
bring shattering.
Oh boy.
Die. Heart blade.
Alright, we're gonna... Alright. I don't want to be doing this all too often, but I do want to get Rose's stuff done. Once Rose's stuff is done, we'll move back, because I do have to work with Herschel for one of the bosses. So, we're gonna make sure that he's gonna get a lot of attention then. But Kongo's already mastered out, and so is Meru, and that's gonna be my primary characters. There's Heartblade Master. We also, exactly, there's a little bit of language, there is some sort of recording, issues, but it's not a bad thing.
Die. Heart blade.
I should have had her defend, being that she's already mastered it. So, we're at 97 now? So 5 ring shattering is in the last part. It's between 60 and 80, I think, now. There's Demon Dance. Alright. That's her final right there, is Demon Dance. So, addition, Rose, Demon Dance. Holy damage percentile. Whoa. Eventually, I wouldn't mind to get it mastered, but, like, yeah, I only need the first section to... I only need one to get the achievement. And then I can swap out, to Kongo again. Oh, I saw that, yeah.
Take that! Five ring shattering!
I wonder what it's gonna sound like. Oh! That's right, guys. Use the shoutout commands. I put it there for a reason. Alright, alright. Oh! Hashel got a Dragoon level 2.
Die. Demon stance.
I hate when she just randomly says die. Oh, nice.
Take that! Five ring shattering!
Die. Demon stance. Die. Demon stance.
Take that! Five ring shattering!
Is that a D level? Oh. Alright. How far is Herschel? Haschel. He's 15 away from... Okay, I'm gonna drink, and I'm gonna keep these pair right now, and as... That's weird ringing. I'm gonna go up to the save point. At the save point, I'll switch out my gear. Sorry, that's weird that glitched that way. There we go, I got it. Got to see the battle system in Raincoat. Nice! That sounds fun.
Take that! 5 ring shattering!
I'm just gonna block. I don't think... Do I have anybody else at, like, D level 3? Or is everybody at least 4 now?
Die.
I would hope they're at 4. Oh.
Demon's dance.
Take that! 5 ring shattering!
5 ring shattering! Alright, up I go. Okay. I'm going to swap out my gear, and I'm also going to swap out my people if I remember. Alright, let's give her her hairband, and we'll just, like, give her the, Holy Young. Oh, wait. I need to get the dancer's shoes off her, too. There. Okay, Legend Cask, Ultimate War God, and Dancer's Shoes. Okay, she's done. And then we're just gonna stick this on, and I need to get a helmet. Magical hat, there you go. Giganta helm. Yep, I think that's good. Replace. Oh! He's still at 3. Wow, okay. I'll have to eventually, maybe. I think this is the group here. This is the chosen group. Why am I subbing Kongo? Damage. He does a lot of damage. I like Kongo. I honestly really like Kongo. People think, like, you know, he's slow and everything, but you put a pair of bandit shoes on him and, he goes pretty quick to me. No. I'm moving on with the story at this point. Yeah. I don't want to keep grinding, because, like... Let me see here. So, the next thing is defeat Imago without using any items. The next one after that is defeat Michael without guarding. But then there is another, I think it's when I fight the Super Virage, I need Kongo and Haschel, so I'll put Haschel back in then. But for no items, yeah, for no items, I want Meru because of the fact that, she has the heals on her, yeah, she has the healing on her, her Dragoon. I don't know why I'm defending. Oh, great. Really? Really? Do I have a mind purifier? Oh, I do. I was like, you gotta be joking. I've got 2 war gods. I got one from the pirate ship, and I've got another one that I did purchase for. Yeah, we did purchase a second one. Am I still asleep? I am still asleep. But yeah, I'm always asleep. You wish you were still asleep? Oh, I got a bit of a headache right now. It'll be soon. Yes, but look at that. It's the bug. Isn't that the caterpillar from back there? Oh, alarm bell one. Yeah, I got up at 6 this morning, which is an hour and a half before. It's a miracle. There was an unhatched fruit left over there. Huh? It's a subspecies of a new insect. It was just born and it's coming after us. Is this the fight they're talking about? No, it's just a caterpillar. Bone crush.
Yes. Go.
You know, I got a blazing dynamo a couple times yesterday, but I don't know if my brain's awake enough to do it.
Turkey step.
420. Oh, it's almost dead. Curvy step. Jeez, Ridix.
Yes. Go.
It's a plopper.
Turkey step.
It's a metapod.
Turkey step.
And it's gonna... It's
gyrating at you.
yeah, it
Yes.
did something.
Trying to hatch.
It's hatching. Oh god, here comes the horror. Okay, so I can't use items on this one. Is that right? Defeat without using any items. Okay, that's fine. Oh no, he's handsome! Don't worry, we're only killing a species before it even has a chance to live. Oh. Don't you hurt my Congo. See, what makes me wonder is that it says that I'm not supposed to use items, right, for this fight? Well, for that. But in the Papa stage and the other stage, it would still probably...
I think it would still count, technically.
Yeah. But that's kind of unfair for somebody who's never played the game and knows that that switches. You'd have to like refresh.
Turkey step.
Hey, Cosmix, how you doing?
Or if you're like me and just never discarding it.
Oh, no, I don't use items ever, but like. She's fine. Still morning, been slow? Ah. Yeah. God, this has a lot of health. Ma'am? Ma'am. You leave her alone. I'm gonna actually, get her to defend. She's being picked on. I'm murdering a baby new species, that's right. Before it could become some evil thing.
Yes.
I'm getting better at it. Frickin' laser beams! Look, she's got laser beams!
Yes.
Yes!
Blazing dynamo.
I am so proud when I do that. No, I got it a few times yesterday too. I'm starting to get the hang of the middle part of it. The middle part of it's rough. Because it changes it into a weird pace.
Yes.
Yeah, there's a weird pace in the middle. But, okay. Yes! Yeah. We barely defeated it. What? Let's go. We're almost at the moon. I'm gonna go back and save.
What's character fights are hard. Unlike other things. Like, alright, we did that really awesome. Great, let's go. Like, no, holy shit, that was hard.
It wasn't really hard at all. It's just, yeah. So the next one says that I need to defeat it without using any items. I'm thinking about using... Oh wait, no, that's the one I just did. Without defending, I think it is. Without guarding. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna swap out Herschel from Meru. And see if I can do it that way. Which is annoying that I have to keep, replacing and arming, but... It is what it is. Okay, so we're gonna give her... We'll just give her this, and... I don't know, give me my helmet. Where's Herschel? Does Herschel not get a gear? Like, I didn't see that he got a gear. Like, I didn't get, like, a lightning gear. I need to get ready for the store. Hey, no worries. See you later. Alright, Maru, as much as I want you. I also want 2-level Herschel so that...
Take that! Five ring shattering!
I'm just gonna guard on both my other characters. Aw, no worries. I understand. I understand. Focus on the road, of course. Ah, dang it. We're gonna have to go visit the water thing now. I could do a Dragoon transformation, but... it gives me an excuse to level up his 5 ring.
Take that! Five ring shattering! Take that! Five ring shattering!
Because he's the last one that I have to do additions for, so... I'm just gonna go visit the water pool for a second. Since Kongo's a little injured. Or, not injured, fearful. So, if they were ever to do a remake of this, one thing I would want... If they were ever to do a remake of this, one thing I would definitely want is I would want control over the camera where it doesn't spin in different directions all the time. Like,
Hold the right trigger.
No, I know. I got that. I understand that. Thanks for mansplaining that. But the thing is that, I mean, like, I wish that you could keep it stagnant. I don't like it going into... I hate the top-down view. And, like, you know, some people might like that, but, like, I don't like the different views. I feel like it kind of messes with my, additions when I'm actually doing them. Yeah, the side ones screw me up and the top one, top-down. And so, I think that would be a major change. I would also hope that they give Shauna additions. I think that it's a ridiculous thing. Because you can't, like, sure you can level her Dragoon up, but her damage, and I know she's not meant to be a damage individual, but, like, you're really dependent on items with her. There's nothing really else you can do, aside from shoot one shot.
Damage does...
No.
But, like, yeah.
She's Dragoon
meant to be your
level...
item user.
I know, but she's Dragoon level 4. And she's only doing 150 damage. Roughly around. It sucks. And I think the problem is that... Wow, that was really fast. I think the biggest problem is with her... it's all stuck with items, right? So... she's limited because you don't want to carry that much items because you're stuck. So that's another thing I would fix with Legend of Dragoon if they did a remake. Is let's like first get the item inventory more than 32 because 32 is ridiculous. Like I said, I would buy it if it wasn't for the fact that I can carry 255 armor pieces. I'm killing that cat because it has an instant death.
Imagine big Congo being like, no! Congo's scared!
It's probably a mouse ran across the field and now he's afraid of it. What was the thing they always used? I remember when I was a kid, I guess like the comic thing was that elephants were afraid of mice. Like he's got to be close to 5 ring shattering being done. I have the Hex one next, and then just one of his final, and then I'm done with additions. Who is that? Was that Miranda? All I just saw was level up, I didn't even see who it was. Oops. I clicked too fast. Let me see here. Hashel. Yeah, he's got 2 more.
Because of the way Donna's SP game grows.
Yeah.
Like right now, at Dragoon rank 4, she 100 every hit.
150. And then it goes to 175. Don't say no when I've seen it at 150.
No,
Don't say no!
I could have sworn that I was 150. Either way, she gains a shit ton of SP. But
No, I know.
You can sit there and have MP restoring items.
SP? Restoring?
No, MP.
Oh, yeah.
Reason for that, constantly have her Dragoon.
Take that! 5 ring shattering!
Back in.
Yeah. Like, her main thing is supposed to be items and Dragoon, and that's it.
Items are
But it's just the fact that it's only one person out of the whole thing that can't do additions, and it just makes her gameplay so much less.
Take that! 5 ring shattering!
I'm good at fighting derbies. That's it.
Yeah. Alright, so we've got his... Yeah. What is wrong with our cat?
I
Oh.
don't know. He's
Our cat's sleeping facing the wall and it's super weird. Okay, so addition for Hashel. And now we can do Hex Hammer. God, look at his... No wonder his, like, dragon level doesn't go up high. Is because 50, 20, 150, you get, like, nothing with his.
yeah,
Like, Madness Hero's giving 204.
but all of his combos hit like a truck.
Oh, yeah. He's got powerful feasts.
Dude,
I do hate that they call it a rogue school. I wish that they... And so I...
it's Rouge.
Rouge.
You've been pronouncing it wrong.
I
this
know.
whole
Rogue,
time.
Rouge, whatever. Rouge just sounds like a thing of makeup that a woman puts on. Yeah, every time I heal at that pool, the sound glitches. Alright. So I think that, like, with translation, it would be better if they called it, like, a monk thing. And then maybe give Dart some more memory capacity where he remembers that Lloyd is a wingly instead of forgetting every battle. It's so obnoxious. Every time we fight Lloyd, he's like, wait, he's a wingly? Oh my god. No! I just fixed him! No!
Absolutely deathly terrified of this.
Oh my god! I literally just fixed him! Why are you afraid of this? Alright, going back to the pool.
If many things put together, not natural.
Too many beasts into one. Oh my god, I got the golden dragoon. Yes!
All of these enemies at once. I love just being like, alright, here's a fucking dragon.
No, there's one that's actually pretty hard on that.
Irish one?
No, every other one was fine. The one that was bad was the execution thing where they're trying to execute you. In one of the cities, Mayfield, I think it was. They had different HP pools, and it had to do with a little bit of mathematics, and on top of it, one of the people actually does some healing, and so it just makes it even worse.
That one.
Yes, Meru and Shayna.
Oh, yeah. So
Or, well, and the thing was, you gotta watch with magic, right, with items too, because even though the middle one had the most HP, it took the most damage from magic. So yeah, it definitely was rough. I had to redo that fight like 4 or 5 times. Oh, and then the worst thing was that when you did the far left one, the death guy, whatever, so he had a death counter, and so you might think that the other 2 died and that one's still alive, but no, he's doing a death counter. So it is definitely kind of a rough thing.
Yeah, I think it's only like 2 enemies have death. That guy and in the first room.
Hello. I'm going back to the pond to cure Kongol of his fear. And in the meantime, I'm just working on, God, the sound effect needs to stop! That's horrible! I'm just gonna do Hex Hammer, because, like, might as well... I want to try to at least get him to level 2 before the next boss. Oh, he's, I was like, why did he take so much damage? And I forgot he was feared. He took double the damage that other people did, but it's because he is feared. No, I know. That's why I'm trying to go... well, especially for him.
Yeah. Awful.
I will say that Ouroboros snake fight was pretty hard, though. Without being able to use items, and... yeah. Because you don't have your Dragoons, you don't have, like, yeah, you're just doing minimal damage. I barely made it yesterday. Yeah.
Snake.
Some people play games normally.
I play them to win.
Are you winning, though?
Yes.
Nah. Winning is when you actually do the fights and you win without having like 20 level overcap.
like having all of the rankings available in this one at rank 5 by the end of this one.
That's ridiculous. There's no reason for that.
Nothing says fuck you, Joel, like throwing a dragon at him.
Take that, Rex Hammer.
I use bosses to level up my additions. This is literally what I do. You should get back to doing your run. You might have to start over, but I don't know.
Oh,
Make safety saves this time. What you could do is just reset the progress of the whole game and just start from the beginning again.
good, but like that was a lot of grinding to get 2 legend tasks.
Well, that's you're gonna still grind regardless.
Well, yeah.
Let's be real, you're not gonna change up that. You just play JRPGs wrong.
No, I play them right.
No, you
If
don't.
you give me a level cap, the expectation is to get that cap.
Oh
when
my
I finish
God.
the game. That is the point of it.
And we now return to the Legend of Meru, that's right. Except we're playing with Outmeru. Okay, we're gonna kill these things before they give fear to Congo. Congo's afraid of scorpion lions.
Winged scorpion.
Not See, with me, I don't grind. Like, I don't do an intentional grind. I try not to. Unfortunately, with Legend of Dragoon, you're kind of, like, roped into doing it a little bit. But... and I think Legend of Dragoon, you don't really have much of the options. Oh, please don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. I'll take butt lasers. I don't run away from battles when I play JRPGs. Unless I absolutely need to. I really avoid running away from battles. And that's because that way I don't have to grind later on. Because I've already gotten most of the levels through not running away. So that's my kind of tactics. But everybody has their own different style. Is your character broken on the screen there, J-Rock? He looked kind of funny. No, well, and that's the thing that I have a hard time, like, enjoying watching speedruns, right? Because, like, especially speedruns of JRPGs. Oh, one of your clips had your guy just bouncing back and forth. Hey, Stelazio! How you doing? Just watching them, like, running away and trying to get the perfect combo to be able to squeak by a boss. I don't know, I just don't find it as entertaining as, like... There's other speedruns, though, that are kind of neat. Oh, you got someone coming over tomorrow. Nice! I got someone coming over on Sunday. No! Don't you scare my Congo. He's a delicate man. Oh, that's good. You know, that's good to have someone to be able to share lunch with and, you know. Well, I hope that I can help cheer you up whenever you come by, you know. I know it's not hard. I mean, I know it's not easy sometimes. Like, man, do I get stressed out myself. Okay. Nobody's getting petrified. Is anybody getting petrified? Aw, well, thank you. I try my best. I try my best. Yeah, I'm almost done. We're gonna be doing Breath of Fire next. But
Take that, Hex Hammer.
Hex Hammer. Oh yeah. Well, all of my games are all usually JRPGs, so I do come up with some fun playthroughs. I like to try to have some fun playthroughs. Let's try to get this Potbelly.
Yes. Go.
Dang it, Kongo. Kongo's getting every status effect like ever. But that one goes away after battle, so I can't complain there. Hex Hammer! I do kind of like the sound effect for Hex Hammer. You punch that damn worm in his face. I will say one thing that they really need to work on for Legend of Dragoon, if they ever did a remaster as well. The sound effects. The sound effects that they have in the game, some of them are just super weird. Somebody said that they might have just gone into like a public domain of sound effects and used those. Well, there was one where they were pushing me. It was pushing me to the ground, and when my person hit the ground, it made this weird squish sound, like squish, like a slime sound. It was the weirdest thing. Oh, he's one away from the second level. Okay, we'll get that. Hazel is the last one I need to master for, additions, so we're getting really close to that. Hey, Willard! Oh, thank you for the hug. I don't know why my sound effects are so bad. I'm almost about to stop using that program because I swear it's every day. It's spreading poison all over the world. In order to stop the poison, we have to reach the core of the moon. Yeah, it's so
Long,
weird. Longman has gone through Trigger Fire. That's a different program. Before it's too late. Unless Shauna and the core, as Rose says, are wedded, the god of destruction won't be born, right? It is a dilemma for us because we want to take Shayna back. If we don't meet Shayna and if we can't destroy only the core of the moon, the world will be saved. But Zeeg is here for sure with Shayna. That's the only chance we have to save her. We will save both the world and Shayna. Fate is not in the hands of the creator, it is in our hands. We won't let Soa decide the fate of the world. That goes for Shayna's fate as well. We will decide our own fate. I can see that. I can see that. Hey, Cletus, how you doing? That's some heavy beats. Is this the moon? Is this the moon that never sets? Yes. It looks like just a giant nest of gross. It has been very long. Let's get going. It's been... Wait, what? I don't know what she said. She said something. You woke up an hour earlier than usual? Yeah, I did too this morning. The moon is shaking. Don't tell me. The god of destruction is about to be born. It cannot be. The birth of the god of destruction is our death. That's right. We're still alive. Shit's getting bigger. Let's go. Must stop my father. Wow. Is this a forest? Yeah. Thought we stepped into the moon. But indeed, the tree is a true tree. Oh no, we were sent to the ground? No. Listen, it's the heartbeat of the Virage embryo, the god of destruction. An empty body that is living corpse from which the soul was taken out by the ancient winglings on the day it was conceived in the divine tree. We must be in the moon. Then no matter what it looks like, we gotta keep going. Now things get fucking... That was kind of a weird moment there with the way it zoomed in. Like, yeah. Oh, what the hell is that? What? That's a unicorn? I think its mane is out of control.
No face, just forward.
Hey, Air! Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, Air. I'm, It's a horse, of course. I am gonna defend on the other two, just so that...
run-of-the-mill unicorn.
Look. His hair has just grown out of control, okay? Oh, I didn't mean... No, I didn't mean Congo to go. Oh well, that's fine. Unicorn Crush! I'm gonna do some exercise. Hey, exercise is good! Hey, I understand. Wait, what's this? You cannot carry more items. Okay. I am going to go into my item list and hit discard on... I think I have a petrification somewhere. Yeah.
Guess that it's fine.
It's a frozen jet. Thanks. I think he could eat a horse. It's so calm, but not. Oh, it's a little Durgan. Yeah, I'm gonna try to just do Herschel to Unicorn and Swift Dragon. Hey, Kefka! Isn't that a pretty unicorn? Hex Hammer.
Hex hammer.
Not... No. Bad.
Yes.
No. Don't make me kick you out of the room. TOS, Aaron. TOS.
Take that, Hex hammer.
Wait, what? Listen here, horse. I know. That's what I was saying, that like I was looking at his additions and I'm like, thankfully that's not one of the achievements, right? Like that's ridiculous. So this is the last edition that I have to level, and then I only have to do one of his own. I only have to do one of the last one, but being that he's the only one, that's why I'm defending on the other two. I should be able to level up Hex Hammer pretty fast though. With the way, it's the fact that like I think I had to do like 3 or 4 turns just to kill that. So my battles will go a little bit longer, but like I said, Hashel's the last one that I need to do, so. I do have the, yeah, Chad, I have, oh, what's it called? Ultimate War God. That's it. So I hear, somebody told me that you have a volcano sound effect. Is that right? The additions definitely are hard, yeah. Hello, Psycho. You do? Oh, nice. I'm thinking about doing the volcano sound effect as one of my claims as well. Cause like that was the thing that people had like volcano. Summon 4 gods. We just finished that one not too long ago. It looks like a grassland. So he discovered what a forest was and he discovered what a grassland was. Hey, Griffin! Flurry of sticks! 27 out of 40, okay. I'm trying to. I have the oh no! That's funny. Miranda, what's wrong? I know this place. It does look like a forest of your home. Or does it look like a forest of your home? Jeez, I can speak. Not only that, it's the forest of Melisesu where I grew up. Isn't that what he just said? I'll be back soon. Sorry, but wait for me here. There is something I have to check alone. In the middle of like a moon filled with evil monsters? Okay, she is topping the worse than Shayna now. We're literally in the world of destruction moon and she has to go alone. Miranda! Really? As I expected, this is the forest of my home. Why is it in the moon? She did this so... oh my god. That is so... This rose is... sus. Mother, where are you going? Go home, Miranda. Huh? You have a kid? Yeah. Mother, don't go. Father is calling you. Wait, is her mother being a hoe?
Oh.
What? Weirdest cutscene ever. I do like shit. I think Miranda suffers from late game character, like, you know, you don't really have a connection with her, and she comes on too strong.
She's kind of a bitch.
Well, and that's the thing, and so what are you gonna do? Because I married that man, my life has been completely ruined. Let me say this in front of my child while her ears are open. He hardly works and drinks all the time with the money I earned. I don't even have enough food and I'm starving every day. I can't stand it anymore. So I was gonna abandon my child to that man that I hate. What is happening?
He's like, the fuck, bitch.
This kid won't have issues, right? A beautiful life must be waiting for me if I leave the forest. Yes, I can say farewell to this miserable life. Now, let's go. Let's abandon my child. Oh my god. Mother of the Year award right there. Right there. My mother. Exactly. They waited to the last dungeon to give her character development. She starts off as a bitch, and she hates roses because her mom was a hoe. Look, I'm not gonna judge her for leaving an abusive man, because you know what? I've done it myself. What I'm going to judge is her not only going off about the father in front of the daughter, but not only that, abandoning the daughter to said father because she's gonna go get some strange. But oh my god, it's so random and so weird. I hate roses because there was a rose. What? What? Oh, that's totally fine. Her brain just got melted. It's okay. It's a death rose. Okay, we're good. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a power down and then I'm gonna do psych bomb. The wonder she slapped Rose. I hate your name. I hate the flower. It wasn't the flower's fault. That's funny. Yeah. Does it have her mother's face? No, I agree, Seren. But we're in the moon place, right? We're in the last dungeon. And her idea is, oh my god, this place looks like it's like home. Let me check it out. Which seems pretty damn sus. Like, why would you, it's obviously an illusion that's playing a trick on her. So her idea was, let's separate from the complete party. Let's go alone into a monster-infested nest. Because my mom was a hoe. Why? Why did you abandon Dad and me? Oh, Miranda, I had no choice. Shut up! Dad fell ill and I became an orphan. You can never imagine how I lived since then. Gosh, she sucks. Ah, it hurts. Here, let's oh. Yeah, let's just do a let's just flash her. I think she was taken as a ward. Yeah, she was taken as a ward by the queen of Denigrad. And so she pretty much did live like a princess. So this whole woe is me. Okay, I get it. Mommy wasn't there. Daddy died. She took the party's inventory. That's right. She was the bag carrier. I understand that what I've done is unforgivable as a mother.
I knew that when I did it.
But I want you to understand. No. What do you want me to understand? If the next line is the sex was good, I swear. And I'm joking.
He was hung like a horse. He's got a divine dragon cannon.
I worked because I didn't want you. What? Oh, wait, sorry, let me finish the line. I worked because I didn't want you, a newborn baby, to starve. But he didn't even try to work. Okay, that's called providing for your child. My father may not have been a respected man, but at least he was with me all the time. Unlike you. Exactly! That's the thing that I don't get. She's like, you have to understand. I worked so I could feed you and you wouldn't starve because your dad was a drunk and lazy bastard. But then I met this man and I ran away with him because I'm a hoe. But the big real crime is the fact that I didn't take you. I left you with the man that was awful. Nice tentacles, though. Oh my god, this is the worst part of the game, I gotta say. All the time, unlike you. Oh, it hurts. I'm hurting her feelings. I shoot it in its big dumb face. See? 150. Exclamation mark extension. I can imagine how angry you are at me, but I never forgot about you even for a moment. You forgot about her the moment you walked out of that forest. Let's be real, woman. I don't believe this one bit.
Left to have 4 other kids.
Don't lie to me. It's not a lie. I visited him so many times to take you with me. But every time he just kicked me out. What? My mother was thinking about me? What? No, she did not. Why did she say that she... Okay, no. No. I'm saying no to this. I am saying no to this. She left her behind in the forest with the rose.
When she had the chance just to take
When she had the chance to take her with her. But the dude was like, you have a kid? Like... I don't understand. This is the worst writing or half-thought thing ever.
They gave 0 thought to Miranda.
Oh my god.
She's just a bitch, and then find out last minute that
I'm totally team Shayna now.
her mother's
What
a
the
bitch
actual
too.
fuck is even happening with this?
It's like they just didn't. Oh my god. You have the same name as the goddess of Mille. She is pure and loved by everybody. I named you that because it was my wish for you. Except I...
Bitch.
It hurts.
Is it me? Am I the drama?
Yeah. This definitely is a bad...
I don't think I'm the...
This is definitely a what the hell moment. It's like the game...
Not if it's bitter.
The game's like, we need to help her get her Dragoon 5. Let's have her shoot arrows at a rose. Not if it's bitter. Oh, here we go. What excuses now? I'm sorry to make you feel lonely, Miranda. Forgive me.
I feel like the canon one is like, no, fuck you.
Is there any sort of repercussions for this? Because she's Dragoon level 4. When you raise up Shayna, aka Miranda's Dragoon, well, it's not Miranda, like they're different people, but when you raise up their Dragoon level, it actually raises up how much SP you get. So she gets 150 each time right now because she's Dragoon level 4. Yeah, this is where I you know, no permanent repercussions. Okay, I'm sorry. I can't say I forgive you. It's okay. Oh, Miranda, it's painful as long as you hate me. I can't return to normal. Well, fuck you, bitch.
Brought this on yourself.
Wait, is this a but thou must forgive me?
Oh. So just keep saying no and milk that SP.
Yeah, can I just grind out the SP and get Dragoon level 5? Guys, I'm going to it's a but that's ridiculous. It's not hurting me. I'm going to extend its torture so I can get Dragoon level 5. I feel like this whole moment is so she can get Dragoon level 5.
Unless you're like me.
I'm not sure how far she is from it though, so
It's okay.
I'll just do like 3 more turns of that. That should be, regardless if it gives it to me or not. I'm going to still be further ahead than where I was. So
technically, Donna and Miranda's Dragoon because of her no addition crap. Yeah, I hate that. I hate the fact that she doesn't have additions. Morning, morning, Dollar Bill. How you doing? Can tape the button down, right? Yeah, they don't have the option for memory in this game, which sucks. That's one of the things that I look for in an RPG when I play is in the settings. I'll always look for memory. To remember where the cursor is, and then, you know, adjustments to the window or whatnot. I think if you control left and right through the ends, and there's only like 6 buttons tops.
No, I know, but still, if you think about Final Fantasy, there's only like, what, 4 buttons tops? Like, it's like, let's say if I defended, right? The next turn, it would just stay on guard. And then that's what I mean by memory. Down to 354. Nice! Congratulations, Dollar Bill!
I'm pretty sure it does that regardless.
Nope. Does not. Unless I'm
accidentally, like, try guarding once.
Execute Order 66.
Aaron wants me to do this. Just so I can prove a point. I haven't been playing this game for 66 hours. See?
How the hell did I know I've been times where I just mashed X and ended up guarding. I'll have to check my settings.
I'll have to check the settings. Let me check the settings after this. Hey, hey, hey! You love retro achievements? Oh, nice. I just started to get into them. And so my first game to be mastered, technically, will be actually Legend of Dragoon. How you doing, Zugio Popo? I am so sorry if I mispronounce your name. Okay, one more round of not forgiving this woman. 5 years later. Okay, so guys, I'm gonna flat out say this for story's sake and story purposes. I'm not forgiving her. I'm not forgiving her. But the game is forcing me to forgive her. It doesn't make sense why you would forgive her. She stated that she tried to come back for you, but she had the moment to take you right there. She could have found another man. I'll forgive you. Oh, you can forgive me? Thank you, Miranda.
We didn't forgive her. We just destroyed her soul. Thank you, Prismatic. $6,000 experience, all for her.
Like, hey,
Look, I got D level 5.
I'm pretty sure that's exactly the reason for it. Because you probably didn't use.
Yeah, I got her D level 5. Mother, I was wrong. But I totally wasn't.
No.
I
you
entered
were
the palace in order to preach love and to build a world where everybody can live happily. But my heart was filled with sorrow and hatred. Hi, Songbirder, how you doing? We ran out of arrows. Psych! And without knowing, I was absorbed in fighting in order to ease my loneliness. I thought I disliked you. Turns out I hated you. I didn't even try to understand my mother's pain and agony. Because there just accumulated hatred and hurt many people. I don't deserve to be a sacred sister. Can you have this revelation before the end of the world? We're literally on a time crunch here. She said she wasn't pregnant. I said, okay, so when... No! Dollar bill! No! Miranda, what happened? I know. Are you really okay? Your eyes are kind of watery. Sorry, please leave me alone now. We left you alone for a while. Let's go. That's the only thing we can do now. Didn't she just say to leave her alone? She is sending so many mixed signals right now. I don't know if I can handle this anymore. Jeez. Oh, it's forcing me to determine what my party is. Why'd you take poor Kongal out? I have to do a little bit of Herschel stuff, and then, is there enemies here? Oh, there is enemies here. You're an arsehole? No! You're just a wizard. To get to Dragoon level 5, I must forgive you. Consider it my last FU. Exactly. Now my party looks different. I don't like the way that, yeah, that's fine. So we're defending on the other two, and all we're doing is we're just having Herschel do the... Anger of the Dragon. He did a try. So I will say, the story in the game is not bad per se. I don't mind Legend of Dragoon's story, but there is like some writing issues for sure. There's definitely some writing issues. Like Dart forgetting Lloyd like multiple times. But Miranda and her mother's story is the most BS thing I've read in a while. So it's pretty bad. It was pretty bad. Downburst. Wow. Oh. Aaron was saying that too earlier. Yeah. What is this? We gotta go forwards anyways.
I have one random bit for some reason, so here.
Well, thank you, Caius. I appreciate that. Thank you for the bit-all. The Miranda thing. I think the Miranda thing probably could be a translation issue. But what's unforgivable about the Miranda thing is the fact that you're forced to forgive her. And I get the whole moral of, you know, forgiveness to kind of let your hatred go. I get that. It could have been maybe written better. I don't know. It's more the fact that she didn't take her at that moment. Like, she claimed, like, your dad wouldn't let me see you and wouldn't let me take you when I tried to come back for you. And it's like, you had the opportunity right then and there, but and you didn't. That's where I'm confused.
Take that, Hex Hammer.
Oh, thank you, Prismatic. I was about to do that after the fight, but yeah, beat me to it. I don't want to use one of these. We're fine, we're fine. I'm just gonna have him kill the dragon. Bone rush. Oh, that's a sound. Of course. You know what? We can do Healing Breeze. I'm gonna do it outside of battle anyways.
Take that, Hex Hammer.
Hex Hammer.
The voice acting's pretty good.
Well, yeah, for PlayStation 1. Like,
Yeah.
PlayStation 1 voice acting, that was, like, unheard of.
Yeah.
So, it's definitely... There is a lot of, like, good things with the game. Like, I'm not denying that. Sir, there's a hole in your wall. We're just... There are people? What's going on? Why are people living on the moon? They're Lunarians, don't you know? I still don't know. But, oh. We're in an ad right now, sorry. I just realized we're in an ad. Sorry, guys! I'll pause. There's Lunarians on the moon. I'm gonna
being that guy being like, holy fuck, a visitor!
We haven't seen people forever.
I would be shitting himself.
Oh man, I can't imagine. We're just gonna wait here. Did I misspell your name? I think I spelled your name wrong because I'm dumb. Oh, I had dyslexia. I fixed it! Alright, welcome back, guys. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that there was an ad for those who don't have sub and whatnot. Basically they just came through the wall and they were like, wait, there's people? I guess they never heard of Lunarians from Final Fantasy IV, so... I still don't know, but... Rose, what are you doing? You feel pain. It is certain that this is not an illusion. This world is reality. Indeed, I have never visited the moon before, but I cannot help but feel I know this place. They probably feel the same about your party. Just like you say you're from the weird big blue ball, right? Wait, you're the big blue planet? It kind of reminds me of Lunar Silver Star Story. If you've ever played Lunar Silver Star Story, you can see the big blue, I don't know if it's the big blue planet or big blue star or what do they call it. I don't remember what they called it. But it was like very evident, right? People's faces and clothes. It's not a mistake. This is a building in Serdio. Somebody has a time warp in their... No. I've traveled all over Endinus, and they have typical Serdian faces. Look, the girl over there. Looks Serdian, no. She is not... It cannot be. Is that Claire? Disappeared? It looks like that reality here. That reality... Wait, it looks like that is reality here too. Sure was! But welcome, Ed Savage. Oh, you're welcome, Eckerd. Alright. Yeah, I'll stay. Is nobody gonna oh, it's the, Happy Wednesday! I hope your week's been going, well so far. Items are important! I know, I only can use 32 of them. Buy something. I guess it's a breeze. Oh. They do sell healing items. What are you talking about?
No, healing rain.
Oh no, healing rain is like you have to grind for that. I'm gonna get rid of we have Midnight Terror here. My Night Terrors, we're gonna get rid of my Night Terrors. Good enough.
That if you're having issues with night terror, tell them.
Right? This tune is. No, I want you to play it again. Okay. A female is missing. Please look for her. Until we find her, this place is closed. Why is it up to me to find?
Might just be that he's asking
Oh,
everyone to help.
I am the son of the most wealthy house in this town. Ah. Come on, I'll treat you to spirits. Don't worry about money, it's on me. I'm a rich man. You are Dran, aren't you? Indeed. Do you know him? Yes. If he is my old acquaintance, this must be Bale 20 years ago. Nothing will get done if you don't do— That's true. That's true, Koru. Need to push through the Tales of Arise before the DLC. Oh, nice! I haven't played Tales of Arise. I've only played one of the Tales, the Tales of Symphonia. I do have the rest. I just haven't been able to play them yet. So I do play through a lot of JRPGs. That's I work through them, but unfortunately, JRPGs are the longer ones, right? So 66 hours is what I have in this game so far. So what? I am rich. Oh, congratulations. Want to survive? Buy good weapons. Ooh, a weapon shop. How much is it? How expensive is this going to be? This is the oh. Why do people get better stuff, but my oh, well, whatever. Okay, so I've got this. Oh, they finally have the violet one. Most of the Tales series, since you do have to play through most of the... Yeah, to get the full content, yeah, sometimes you have to play... Like, I know that there was a guy who was 100%ing the Tales of Symphonia when I first was playing it. And it's through a lot, for sure. There's definitely a lot that, like certain decisions and stuff, right? So, it's not bad. At least you get the achievements if you're doing that. Giganto ring. I've already... No. Man, if I had, honestly, if If he had another ultimate war god, I would have totally probably spent for it. I would have sold stuff and got there. I understand that the place is not what appears to be, but where are we now? A world behind the wall. It seems that as if the labyrinth of the moon is not refusing us. No, almost as if it's maybe inviting us. Minotaurs. It seems this place belongs to them. I think that they were the 99th species. Maybe they can tell us something about this place. The psyche is creating this world, this time, and it's whose heart is right. It's whose heart, whose intention. Is it you? Or you? Or maybe me? The heart is the world. The world is the heart. The created world has your color. You don't see people who you shouldn't see. You see people you have to see. You have to see so that you see. You have to see so you see it. This is some brilliant wisdom. Oh! Thanks. I just stole their money.
I really would like to play a D game in this setting of Legend of Dragoon.
Okay, here, let me see. Vibrate. No, everything...
Yeah, I'm not too sure why sometimes I mash through. Unless I've got...
It's reflexes that you... Yeah, there's no way, Aaron. I'm gonna... get rid of... I'll get rid of Night Raid. I got rid of the dark spell so I can get the light spell.
Jenny!
Is it really stealing? No, it's just... I'm making more storage for them. Hey, Headspace, how you doing? Is there battles here? Like, am I about to get a fight? Yeah, I sure am. Hello, Tiger! I'm gonna tell you time travel joke, but you but I didn't like it. Dang it. Where is my funny bone? Alright, I'm a robot, I don't have bones. Aha! If you guys are wondering why I'm not fighting with the other guys, it's because I'm leveling up Herschel's Hex Hammer. Hey, Sir Hungwell!
Like Herschel has second highest.
He has, like, yeah, he has a lot of additions.
Yeah.
But you do get him... he's not too far into the game that you get him.
Oh. And like... Rose has super additions. Get Rose before herself.
Yeah. There's not the consistency is not something that I think Dragoon has a lot of. Congo is Bay. Congo is Bay.
I love how Congo, which is first, second, and third person, speaks.
Again, that's like translation and writing
It
issues
is.
for sure.
Absolutely. But it kind of makes it great because he's not sure which one to use.
Yeah. Oh, it's your day off. Nice, nice. Oh, don't you be afraid. Don't you be afraid, Congo. Okay. Congo is not afraid of tiny little cute dragons. Hey, no, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, I am a morning streamer. usually until like from 8 a.m. Eastern till around 12 to 1 p.m. Eastern, depending on my energy levels. Finish the contracts of doing job. Oh, nice. You're in Alberta. Okay. Yeah, I'm in Southern Ontario. I'm a Canadian too. Although I did live in the States for about 6 years. Oh, thank you for the follow, Sneaky Tiki. I love your username. Well, welcome to the bowl of jelly beans. You don't seem to be one of the Minotaurs. Look at her closely. It's the girl in the room that we came from. Oh. She's the girl who disappeared into the wall, isn't she? Dart, he just said that!
I love how Dart's not the most observant person.
Is Dart like... I think Dart's having a moment. Hey, Vivensborg, how you doing? Playing Retro. Which one comes up? The Game Boy. I'm doing good. We're in the last dungeon of Legend of Dragoon. Dart's having a moment of intelligence. Hi, what are you doing here? Dart! This girl doesn't know about you yet. What are you talking about? Let me go now. No.
You can tell Hachel's put it together.
She is Claire. She is inviting me. Sorry, but please wait for me here. People! It's not a time to be alone. Oh my god. Hachel!
Hachel's put it together who he is in relation to Dart, but Dart never made the connection.
Yeah. Dart's lucky everyone thinks he's cute.
Yeah. He's a bit.
I think it is a trope. I think Sarin, I think you're right. Hachel was right. The girl was inviting Hachel, not you. We can only wait for him. Okay. But as with Miranda, what's going on in the moon? Moon stuff. Moon stuff. Claire, is that you? Is it you, Claire? It's me, your father.
Oh, Daddy.
Don't come here. I hate you, Dad. Claire. Always strict discipline. What can I use such a thing for? The power to destroy? The power to hurt people? I don't need such power. Damn, she looks like my mom. Exactly. That is such a plot hole that, like, I don't think the game ever confirms that Dart is Claire's child, but it's, like, obvious that it is. Because the hymn tune and the fact that his mother's name is Claire. I'm not saying that, like, there's only one Claire existent in the world, but the tune is very damning.
The fact that Hachel said she doesn't know who you are yet.
Exactly.
Hachel knows exactly what's going on.
No, exactly.
Dart just never put it together.
She doesn't know who you are yet. Exactly, yeah. So he knows. He knows.
He knows.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. I strictly disciplined you since you were little. I only had you. I had to hand my art. This ancestral art down to the next generation. Not fair. I just want to sing songs, chit-chat with my friends, and pick flowers and fall in love. Our art was never meant to hurt people. It's a martial art to give life to people. Please understand. I don't understand. Oh, okay. Because if this is 20 years ago, that makes sense. This is like right after she must have left. Instead of... yeah, so this is like right after she left. His Dart is what, 18? Or 23? No, wait.
Dart's 24.
24. Okay, so then this might have been...
Remember how...
Yeah, this is probably
Albert
about
said-
4 years after she left. Yeah, that makes
Albert
sense then.
said roughly 20 years.
I too see problems, scream in confusion, and then throw hands. J-Rock, that is great. Do you remember the first time we matched wills? You read my movement in a blink and went on the offensive with swiftness. It was an innate art. I don't think so. I am just a girl, like the ones you can find anywhere. Oh my god. I'm just a girl! No! You can surpass me. Nobody has been charmed by the war god as much as you. Your hidden power. It's hot inside my body. Dad, help me. Somebody is taking me. This is getting a little... Claire, what's wrong? Yup, I sure read that. I sure read those lines. Eek! Oh my god. Please don't cancel me, Twitch. It's the game. Powered by puberty. One second, I'm making sure that this is not one of the achievements. I don't want to have to go back. I don't think she is. No, okay, this is not. Hey look, it's a good chance for me to work on my additions while beating up my child.
And shoulders and zip toes.
I hate you, Dad. You did this to my body. It's your fault, Dad. This is just not... No, it's impossible. The transmigration of the war god. Is she demonized? Eek! Incredible! Nobody has ever reached that level except the founder. Hashel, it's not a time to like freaking no. What was that sound effect? What? What the hell was that sound effect?
Was that it? I want to play more!
Honestly, they could have like not done these parts. Oh, what? The black art of the Nagarujana for God's destruction. How did Claire learn? She learned like every other girl. Here, I'm just gonna guard.
Ultra combat puberty.
Daughter, please stop hurting me. I'll fight. I'll defense once more. Why couldn't you be as... No, I'm not gonna say that. I was about to say, why can't you be as easy as Miranda's mom, but that just sounds wrong. I meant like the fight. I meant the fight. I meant the fight. I meant the fight.
Yeah,
like
Miranda's
not
mom
not.
was easy.
Miranda's mom was easy, and that's the unfortunate part that made that.
Jenny!
Oh my god. Hey, Depergent! Oh, there's nothing I can do. I am the war god. I preside over the art of war and beckon death. It was your desire to awaken me. I am the answer to your long quest. It's time for breakfast. Oh my god. That's funny. No, you are my Claire. You are not the war god. Leave from the body of my Claire. Right? I can hear. It's the pained voice of Claire. Hang in there. I'm coming to save you. By punching you.
Take that,
No, it's okay. I'm not gonna repeat it. Oh man, the Ensters. Oh wait, I feel your art down to my very core. The second one, maybe? Claire, please forgive me. How can I exercise this? Being obsessed by martial arts has made my precious daughter endure this suffering. Forgive me. I'm gonna heal. She scares me. Mind's eye awaken! I don't care about myself. I have to save my daughter. Claire, I'll focus all my body and soul into this and kill the devil that possessed my Claire. That sound effect is killing me. It does a sound effect that made that sound. Thank you, Dad. He punched her in the head. He's like, thanks, Dad. I appreciate it, Dad. Forgive me, Claire. Fist exorcism. Hashel, is it over? Hashel, you also saw the past? Dart's like, you killed my mum, bro! Yes, I did, but the past wasn't bitter as I imagined. It seems everything both in the future and past are filled with this moon. The future, when the world will be destroyed, and our past. Both Miranda and Hashel were made to see the past by the moon, right? They see. As I told you, we are not in reality. We are in reality. It's not an illusion. Maybe they can do it because they're the 108th species and gods. Didn't do you wrong. Came out of that room and Dart was a pile of dust on the ground.
Game over.
Well, my imagination is so this is 20 years in the past, right?
Yeah.
Dart is 23, which means that if this is 20 years in the past, he would have killed Claire after giving birth to Dart. For some reason, her face never aged up, though.
Well, no, I don't think it's exactly 20 years.
Well, it said 20 years is what they calculated.
I think with a rough estimate. For that.
Grandpa, stop hitting
is
Mom.
Because the Claire that Dart saw in the flashback looked much older than where she is there.
Yeah.
So.
But that's how we express our love, though. It's a rough estimate. Yeah, that's what Aaron's saying. Yeah. I'm gonna run back to the store and buy one more healing thing. And save. I hope Congo has one. Because these flashbacks have been really weird. And I think it's going to be entertaining. Oh, he's doing more damage. Oh. Hello, hello, Will Smith. We're fighting furry unicorns. I do like the color, that color purple though. That's a really nice purple. A very nice purple. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go purchase the one item that I used. Sleep and get some of my health back. Yeah. Oh man. Wait. There is... Does this mean this way? Oh, this way is open now. Oh god, now which way do I go? Oh god, they gave me options. Well, wait. I'll be a knight who protects this country. I will be a respectful knight, just like my father, and protect this country. Oh my god, it's Lavitz! Let's kidnap him! The days of the painful domination are over. This country will be reborn under a new emperor. The country will be fine with an emperor. Emperor Dole took the throne, and at last, we have peace in this country. King Carlo couldn't subdue the bandits. God bless Emperor Dole. Now His Majesty Dole is in the expedition to the home of the Gigantos. Please come at another time. Oh. Okay,
That's
well...
when Dole met Congo.
E. We're gonna go back in this one here. We're gonna see what's in this, dark hole. So it seems like there is character arcs that we have to go through. Character progression in the last moment. Positive acceptance of the Emperor, right? That's definitely an odd thing. Alright.
Well, they did say on 51 that it was initially.
Well, no, he was... Initially, they were both liked, yeah. We're gonna take down the switch dragon. You gotta go do RPG stuff and kill monsters? Sounds good. I hope you level up. Alright, we're gonna... Get the loot, yo! Yes! Experience and loot. Oh, please don't be feared. Okay, good. I'm so glad I got, like, the thunder armor. I don't know why so, it wasn't available at, the other place. I know we're only doing, Herschel's attacks here, and that's because of, oh no! I didn't mean to do that, dang it! Oh well. Defend brigade. Like, I've got to be getting close to completing Hexhammer. That's right. That's right. Hey, Gunnar, how you doing? He's got to be so close. Like, I'm gonna guess like 65. I think that's a little ambitious. I think 65 might be too much. $47. Okay, that was very ambitious. Playing with Dogo and rendering videos. Oh, cool! I am going through and having some weird cutscenes. I will say Miranda was definitely the worst so far. Claire was pretty bad with that sound effect though. And what she was saying?
Well,
What?
I think it was supposed to be meant something.
No, I know. Like I said, translation. Yeah. Such as retro. Shit to raise up some pent up energy. I keep forgetting it's 80, not 60. No, 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 don't make him afraid. Okay, good. You can't make Herschel afraid.
What did they did? Because then,
I can just go back to the city and do the thing.
and you get twice as many additions.
Yeah, but also... I can just get into another fight, Aaron. It doesn't all have to be in one battle. Would you seriously be the one who would heal the enemy so you can get more additions in one battle? Or would you get more experience?
Depends on what I'm level.
He plays JRPGs wrong.
Just because I'm trying to max out double slash
Oh,
in
no.
the first forest before I get to Helena.
Nice, Gunarm! Bizhawk Shuffler is definitely fun. What randos were you doing? He sounds like me. He's a chronic overgrinder, yeah he is. And then he's like so proud about like how fast he kills things when it's like you're 20 levels ahead of the boss. Like, come on.
Listen,
That challenge.
I may or may not be trying to max out double slash before I get to the prison.
Are you did you start over?
That's-
You reset the progress?
I just...
Oh, okay. You're a new slot.
wow. I don't even...
I ran all the way thinking that this was the way forward, only to realize it was not. What do I discard? Let me see here. Discard. E. One second. Did I didn't get the email yet, okay. Flash haul. Got paged for work at 1 in the morning. Oh wow. So in Canada, the labor laws state that if you're called into work for, let's say, at some point, they have to pay you for 3 hours regardless. So, let's say you're called into work, or even your schedule. You have, yeah, you have to, yeah.
Unless you choose to.
Unless you choose to leave. That's right. And so that's part of the laws that they have. Is that the same down where you are, or no? You got paged at, well, and that's the thing is that, so I used to work at the same company that Aaron worked at before he was working home. Where it was, well, I did Apple, and then I also worked at a place called Cytel, which was for Cox Communications, a telecommunications company. And they had this thing called volunteer time off, and the working conditions were so annoying. The working conditions were not the greatest. And so when they offered volunteer time off, of course you took it. Oh, okay. You're salaried, okay. Yep. Oh, that's definitely good, for sure, for sure. Are you in Canada as well, Vivens? Like, I don't know, like, I know some places have it, and, but, I'm in Ontario, so... Yeah, in Ontario? See, there you go, so we get the same labor laws then. Thunder Bay and Winnipeg. Oh. I used to live in, so I'm in Southern Ontario now. And I'm here because of Aaron, boyfriend. And I've been in this region for about 9 years. But I was raised in North Bay, Ontario, which is about 5 hours north of Toronto. No, we're not married. No. So for the first, like, half of our relationship, I was still technically married to my ex-husband, because getting the divorce from him was awful. It took me forever to get the divorce from him. He was the guy that was abusive and threatened to shoot me, right? So, of course he was going to resist. The only reason why the divorce actually went through is because he decided to remarry himself. And so, that actually worked out in my favor. So, I'm pretty, yeah. We're definitely common law, so, like, in technicality, we are kind of like common law spouses. So I can go on his benefits, and he can go on my benefits if I were to work a job, as well, so... It is a long game. It is a long game. Now, don't take it as, like, it's gonna take 19 days to complete for anybody. My streams are usually about 4 to 5 hours long. And that's because, I usually go as much as my exhaustion levels go. Like, I have narcolepsy, right? So, I'm very, very, tired all the time. But I do kind of try to push for about 5 hours lately. I think we're about, like, are we at, like, 69 hours?
Hey.
67. We're gonna reach 69 hours today. Oh my god, can you imagine if I beat the game at 69 hours? Holy shit, I have an hour and 10 minutes to do it now! How you doing, Suntop? Nice.
In the game at like 90 hours.
We did all the side stuff too. Wait, did I just go in the wrong place again? Damn it! No, I'm not gonna do it because of the fact that, like, I went to the wrong place. My sense of direction. I got distracted with chat. Oh no! Was everything okay, Suntop? Was it just anxiety or indigestion? I know that indigestion, gallbladder, anxiety can all feel kind of like heart issues. Oh, they sure do, yeah. I had about 80 some odd hours in Final Fantasy 12 because I did all the side stuff for the most part. I did miss a couple of the hunts, but... What?
My health.
Your health?
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't, and with me, so like, I don't speed run, so nobody's ever gonna come into my channel and expect a speed run of an RPG. I read all the text, I read all the NPCs, I kind of analyze all the stuff that happens in the game. So I'm kind of slow at my gameplays, but, I think we still have fun. Exactly. You know, I think that speedrunning is like a really cool concept for some people, and I think that like it probably is very enjoyable for some. Yeah, speedrunning for the 69-hour playtime. I wish, I don't know, I just feel like once you speedrun a game, I feel like it ruins the game, because then you're kind of in the habit of knowing all the shortcuts and all the extra tricks, and I don't know, I think it would just be weird. And I'm talking about the glitchless runs, not like the glitched runs. The glitched runs are just crazy. Yeah. Like, I think the glitched speedruns are kind of neat because, like, it shows how the game can be broken. Okay, so Hexhammer is hitting harder now, which makes me think that he's now in the 60s. Oh, yeah, there's that one achievement or something to get that, it's based on your game time play, which is weird. I've never seen something like that before. Where, to get the sword, you have to do it within a certain time frame. Final Fantasy 9. And it's like pretty far into the game. It's like, is it?
I'm not fucking getting that.
No, I think it's like, I think it's near end game. You have to go to the end of the game with a certain amount of playtime, yeah. It's kind of bonkers. You gotta rush the last disc and beat Hades under 20 hours, yep. So at that point, you're basically being encouraged to click through all of the dialogue really fast. And you know who's the real one who's gonna lose in this? Hippo Paul. Who's gonna train Hippo Paul to run? If it's not you, because I think I spent like a good few hours doing that. Hippo! He needs to run. I swear I spent probably like half a stream doing it. You have to avoid most cutscene, yeah. No Chocobo hot and cold. You can't do Chocobo hot and cold. Yep. No frog catching for Kina, let alone searching for the cookables. Like, it kind of like cuts out, yeah, you've got to really like fly through the game, yeah. You know what? I'm actually curious. So, there's a couple things, so for my birthday donation-a-thon, which is coming next month, so every year around my birthday, I guess the tradition started last year that we're going to be doing, a run of Final Fantasy VIII, and there is a translation mod, but it's not the direct translation, it's kind of like a rework of a translation, but I kind of wonder, let's actually kind of chill on this music for a moment here. I am kind of curious what the achievements are for Final Fantasy VIII. I wonder if maybe we should do a retro achievement for Final Fantasy VIII. Not 100% though, I'm not sure. Unless the 100% is doable. Which means that I would have to play the PlayStation version of Final Fantasy VIII, which is like so jank in its look, but that's fine. There's a subset too? Master all girlfriends. Okay, let's take a peek at this. Once I find the there it is. Okay, so here it is, guys. This is okay, so obtain 200 AP from. Does that mean you have to beat it? See, it's a missable one. No, this blow up. What do you mean 200 AP? I don't get that. Does that mean that you have to, like, kill it? How many is there in this? 104. Fight it multiple times? I don't know. I'm kind of wondering if this will be the birth. Well, because, like, the thing is that the translation mod I want to do is on the PC version of Final Fantasy VIII, but not the remaster. I have the remaster, and I'm not sure I want to repurchase. I'm not sure I want to repurchase the damn game again. And so I'm looking at options. You need to fight it in every possible screen. It gives a bunch of AP on defeat. Okay. We'd have to look this up. Blow it up. Complete your seed exam. Okay. Obtain a score of 600 on the seed exam. I think what I would do is a full playthrough with retro achievements. I'm not sure. I don't want to say I want 100% it because that'd be bad. Obtain Diablos, we can do that. Seed rank A, that's easy. That's complete the Dolet Bone quest. A time on land. Sacred Minotaur. Obtain the Lion Heart. See, some of these are going to be hard. See, like, look at that. Obtain the Lion Heart on disc 1. Oh! A beat Jenny effort. I will try to do my best to see, like, what I can do, maybe. Obtain, because, like, I can do the best. Yeah, best effort. Yeah, well, I'm really good at triple triad, I think. It's just a lot of cards, yeah. You know, you just need to know what the items are, and you just need to break down the cards. Complete Master Fisherman's quest. Ruin her song. Complete the village. I think there's going to be a lot of, like... Isn't there going to be, like, a lot of saves coming? Like, not saves coming, but, like, doing different saves and stuff. Like, multiple save manipulations. Complete the Chocobo Forest quest. Complete the Windhill Vase. Obtain the Toneberry. Look at all these missable ones. You see how there's, like, so many? Skip to the end of the Censure Ruins. Like, what? I'm gonna open this up 1 second. You need to hold square before entering the Censure Ruins. It will teleport you to Odin. I never knew about what? I never knew about that. Is that a bug? That's gotta be a... Now I'm curious. I did not know that. Apparently if you hold the square button as you're entering, it skips you into Odin. More cheat than a bug, yeah. Cerebus defeats Sepha. Yeah, I would say, like, do the non-missable ones would be good. Every issue of Timber Maniacs. Every scene in the Zell Love Quest. Oh god. Unlock the Doom Train, which is awesome. Ragnarok. A lot of missable ones. It might be one of those dev team bug testing things. Ah. Wait. Was that the name? Wait, what? Let me go. Okay, sorry, my brain's thinking something else. Yeah, some of these missable ones are insane. Defeat every enemy on the island closest to heaven in one session without magic junction. Leveling up or lowering the enemy's level. Okay, excuse me, what the hell is that one? The hell is that one? Without magic junctions? Leveling up or lowering the enemy's level? Like... I'm not sure how this triggered. I would like to understand what to do for this Chivo. In the current version, this only works by doing a soft reset. Despite the confusing wording, the achievement has the extra criteria of the no level. The intended strategy is that you card and devour the enemy. I'm convinced that the developers of the achievement just hate this game with a passion. Right. That's funny. Yeah, I will say that this is awful. This is a really awful set of stuff. So, yeah, you watch a stream sometimes? Nice. Defeat one of every... And so there's also this for the island closest to hell as well. Like, those are the islands that have the Mulbaros and some of the worst enemies that you could fight. And so, there's a lot of missables. Yeah, beat the game without anyone leveling up, including girlfriends and temp party members. I don't know if I want to... Isn't like a no-level run just like basically you turning everything into cards? Man, if I could program like that. Defeat Ultimisia using nothing but girlfriends. Wait. How? Dude, that's gotta be so hard. Defeat Ultimisia using nothing but girlfriends. Oh, the no XP junction as well, yeah. Nothing but girlfriends. Okay, so the reason, well, not only that, Ultimisia just completely destroys them. Like in a snap. She auto kills them. Ah! How many people have completed this? Does it show how many people have mastered this? 20 people! Only 20 people have mastered this! You know, this is the biggest problem with the development of the achievements of this one, right? So, Retroachievements has your normal set of achievements. And then you have what's called subsets, like this one right here. This one is basically a no junction, no level up. right? And so this one has 39 achievements, but it's based on that. Why didn't they make a subset of like really hard achievements for their own? Because for the person who is a casual player, for the person who is who does the casual playthroughs of these games, nobody's going to do that. That's insane. The authors definitely believe, yeah, I can believe that they, that's rough. That's rough. You get AP, but no XP. Yeah, that's right. I don't know. I have to rethink my Final Fantasy VIII again now. I might just, you know, do it just to get the base achievements, but yeah, that is... And then maybe the year after that, for the next playthrough, I'll try to get more of the missable achievements. I don't know. And maybe 20 years down the road of us being a streamer, and I'll be like 60 years old, I will finally master it. Oh, I'm gonna pause. I didn't realize we have ads. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah. I think that, not the Moogles. What are they called in, Final Fantasy VIII? Moombas. Moombas. So, the Moomba quest. Yeah, those achievements were definitely nuts. I don't mind doing the retro achievements and going through a playthrough. Again, on the PlayStation 1 version, because, like, we did the remaster version, and well... But I think that if we were to do the achievements, we would just do, like, just the base achievements of what we could do and try some of the harder ones. But I'm not going to break my back over, you know, beating the game at level 1. But then maybe the year after that, maybe I would do a no experience run. I don't know. I think it's something to definitely look into. The only ads Jenny has are Aaron and Khajiit. Where is the cat?
It's there.
Moved into the box. What the f- did he? Oh, on the glove. Oh, I thought he just left the big fur ball.
Just left a chunk of
I was
fur.
concerned for the cat. And it took all goddamn day, even with the built-in cheats, yeah. Well, and that's the thing. Oh, ads are over, yeah. So I paused the story. Did you see some of the achievements, Dr. Insano? Like, let me pull that up again for you. I'll give you the link. But
Vegeta's wares.
only 20 people have mastered it. That's ridiculous. They should have done a missable subset is what they should have done. I think it's way too much. Way too much. My hate of the game would only grow even more. Here. This is the retro achievements for that. I'm blown away by how bad that is. What is this? The ground is so far away. Hey, Dr. Insano, how you doing? Are we floating in the air? You can stand up. It seems there's an invisible floor. Yes, let's trust the invisible floor in the moon that's trying to kill us. Are we really in the sky? It looks like it, because this is a cloud.
Love when Maru's like, nah, I'm a fly still.
Even I've never been in such a high place. Hey, if I was Meru, I'd be using my wings too. Really? Anything can happen. Wow. Oh my god, the dodging lightning thing? No, there's some things that realistically, I don't think I can ever do. So I think I tried the lightning a couple times, and I think I got it to like maybe 3-4 times, but no. I have Soul Blazer on one of the on my achievements. If you do !mark achievements, you can see my personal page, and some of the stuff that's missable for me is the like the missable achievements that I missed is you're supposed to be able to fight the end bosses of every stage without taking a single hit. Some of those bosses are insanely hard, and that's a lot of actual... Holy crap. I know, there's just no way. Don't just look at the view forever. We're moving on. Meru... We're in the sky! Can we fight burbs? I could do it with the first boss, and I have done it with the first boss. I can't do it with the rest. There's just no... It's even the last boss, too. This is a really cool background. Psych Druid.
Take that, Rex Hammer.
I really love some of the battles.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna... There.
Take that, Rex Hammer.
Oh, is that the Chocobo one? Yeah, that... Yeah, like, I think that it is a little overboard. Like I said, I don't think it's, like, bad that they do some of them, but I feel like they should have taken the really hard ones and put it in a subset so that people can still master the game. Nobody wants to master all SEA is what the situation is now. Yeah, you have to get all... I mean, like, for, like, the retro achievements, right? Like, yeah, nobody wants to mess with that.
Take that, Rex Hammer.
Like, I like the fact that Herschel's actually doing proper damage now. Roulette face.
Take that, Rex Hammer.
-4 was? Jeez. Yeah. I think Lulu's ridiculous. I think Lulu's is ridiculous. Dodging 200 times. 200 times is it's stupid. Like, what about 20 times? Or, I don't know, maybe even a quarter of that. 50 times. Like, 200 times? Like, if you think that they happen every 30 seconds, that's a huge time crunch. That is... Oh no! Michael! No, it could have been a mistaken. I was with him for more than 10,000 years. Is that your dragon rose? Wait, is she saying that the dragon's name is Michael?
They all have these super fake dragons just.
It was a vassal dragon. My dragon. His name was Michael. Yeah, it was very annoying, Ed. I agree. Aw, Cal, thank you so much. Do I forgive? What do I forgive? I'll tell you what, I've probably forgotten more than I, like, whatever it was. How you doing, Cal?
Do you forgive?
We're forgetting them.
Thank you for the sub. We're learning about Michael the Dragon. Do you forgive Mother? Oh my god. No, I don't forgive her. No. See, I already forgot. Oh my god. Laser beams. Run! They're not around here. It's Dart and Rose. They should be fine like us. Of course, it's impossible for them to die from just an attack of a dragon. What? But it's a dragon named Michael. She called it Michael. Why did Rose's vassal dragon attack us? Oh yeah, it auto joins that one. This is just my guess, but in the moon, I think some sort of feeling exists in our heart, materializes itself. You mean Rose has some caring feelings for her vassal dragon? She gave him the dear nickname of Michael. I flew around here and I don't think this place I flew around here and don't you think this place seems like the home of Gigantos? Yes, but this was old Holy Land long, long ago. Ugh! There is one hiding down here. Don't miss even one. Annihilate all Gigantos. Oh, we're watching genocide. Jeez, yeah, I would imagine so, Cletus. I saw what the title is. Canada has a very strict regulation on the tobacco industry. The cost for tobacco in Canada is almost like $20 just for a pack of cigarettes versus like in the States you can buy one I think for $4 or $5. So there's a huge it's like out taxed and yeah, it's completely different. Urgh! Hey, Dole's coming, run.
Dole was stopping.
Have you never been in there?
I just haven't.
There will be no one to devastate the Holy Land of the Gigantos ever. But Your Majesty Dole, we may be too late, only if Your Majesty Carlo gives us permission to dispatch. Don't talk about him. He is no longer alive. Your Majesty Dole, there's something in here. Come out. Is that a baby Congo? Oh my god! I wanna hug him so bad! What's on the food? Yeah. A Giganto child. I am the new king of Serdio. Dole, there is no more people to persecute you. You can live in peace from now on. What's your name? Human, get out! Would Dart approve? Don't be so disrespectful. His Majesty Dole tried to help Gigantos fight against humans. I am human, but before that I am a man who wishes the coexistence of all species. Don't you like peace? Me Congo. Everybody dead. Congo alone. Then come with us. Aww. Is this something in Congo's heart? Then, is that the truth of my Uncle Dole? My Legend of Dragoon is contagious. Oh god, what do you mean? Who did I spread my Legend of Dragoon to? Who did I spread my Dragonitis to? A Dragoonitis?
Spread your volcano.
I spread my volcano. Oh yeah, Coach said he was gonna be playing it soon, yeah. Emperor Dole, Emperor Dole, Emperor Dole, Emperor Dole. I'm a trendsetter is what it is, Dane. I'm a trendsetter. I have something to do. I go now.
Except not right now.
I know. He's like, I go now into the group. What? I like Meru. Emperor Dole said, strong leader is required to make equal world. Strong leader needs strong power. Congo will get strongest power. Dart needs Congo, so Congo go. Congo? What are you talking about? Wait for him here. I feel like Meru and Congo would have like... Oh, Dane, you missed the Miranda scene. Holy crap, was that ever the worst written scene in RPG history I think I've read. And I played Final Fantasy VIII, so that's a very big statement right there. So...
That armor should look familiar.
Yeah, I know. Give me a second here. So, well, already in possession of the Golden Dragoon. Okay, I got that. Okay, so this is Endora. You haven't played EF. What's EF? So you came. Brother, I become stronger. I see. Brother the strongest. Kongol admire brother. Brother Kongol's pride. I see. Brother Kongol needs power to help Dart. To save world. I see. Brother Kongol overcomes now. Kongol overcomes brother. Oh, I've heard stories of that. No, fuck that game with both fists. Come. So, I already have... Okay, so this one here, it says that defeat Endora while in possession of the Dragoon Spirit. Does that mean that I automatically get it because I have it? Like...
Yeah, because Dragoon... So, since you got Dart or Congo's Dragoon Spirit on, if you didn't do that, this is where you get it.
Oh, is there 3 places to get it? Either in Vel Web or through here? Oh. What's wrong with you? You're so pathetically weak!
Me 172 damage.
No, I don't think it's boring. I just think it just makes not a lick of sense. Plus, triple triad keeps me pretty entertained. What? Was that a geode pillar? Yeah. Why are you so weak?
Kills a third.
I beat him! No, I love the music from 8 and Triple Triad. Congo, a hero, the strongest hero of Gigantos. Brother, go to the people who need your power. Brother, Congo is to fulfill desire is the power of destruction. To care for others is the power of truth. You receive the power to overcome Endora. The strongest power. Congo, the pride of Endora. Well done. Brother! Watch out for the throat jab. Yeah, of course I love sixes. Have you ever looked at this page? The heart, what? Takes a moment. Oh, peace. I'll see you later. These are the heart. Oh, is this like basically the point, the rares?
Almost Dragoon.
Yeah.
I love how, like, barely above.
He's a heavy boy. Well, that's kind of cool with the achievement list. Have you conquered it? Didn't you? Brother praise Congo. First time for Congo to praise. Congo happy. Oh my god, Dr. Insano. But what does the moon want to show us? It's not a moon anymore. It's the flesh of the god of destruction. And what the god of destruction wants to show us is annihilation. Let's go. We gotta look for Dart and Rose. Wait, I just realized something. Is Dart and Rose out of my party? Does that mean that I don't have Dart in my party for once? Oh my god! I didn't even know that. I am actually... The fury I feel in my fucking heart right now. Why? Why? Why?
Here's Albert. Have fun.
It doesn't make sense. I'm so mad. I wasn't paying attention. Dart and Rose are missing from the party, so I thought, oh my god, it's great. I can choose my own party, right? Because finally, Dart doesn't have to be in my party. They forced Albert into my party. And it won't let me... Don't select. Oh, I'm so mad right now. Wait. Is that going to be his armor, I wonder? Because he's the only one without the armor. I guess that one. Oh my god. No, I've been complaining throughout the whole game that because like, it doesn't make sense that you can't switch Dart out, because as normal, as other RPGs, you're traveling as a whole party. You don't have an airship or a secret hideout or something where you go back and you get people. Everybody is together. And that's just the way it is. And so my whole thing is that it doesn't make sense why I can't take Dart out to help level up my other characters, etc., etc. Well, the issue with that is that when Dart and Rose went missing, now apparently Albert is the king. Like, no. Look, he could be the walking person. No, this is the wrong way, isn't it? I went the wrong way again, didn't I? Damn it. You know what's interesting? The game does... Look, this here normally has bad guys. But
Yeah.
because the game can't think of a battle without Dart being in the middle, it won't allow it to happen. Do you see that? It's not allowing it to happen. I don't think it's 0 out of 10, no. I think that... Let's be real, Meru is the boss. There's no battles because of the fact that the game doesn't want me to battle without Dart.
Alright. I have mastered double slash. Now it's time to go to the prison.
Am I having a moment? This is the right way, right? Yeah, Aaron has... Oh, how did I not see that before? Aaron's doing the achievements again because achievements kind of screwed up for him. And so he hasn't played it for a while, but he now wants to do it again. He's going to make some safety saves this time, right?
Well, I'm not... Like, I didn't reset the achievement.
No, I know, but you should still do safety saves in case, like, that happens again. Like, around the area where that happened, you should do so. Like, make multiple saves. Yeah. Oh! Dane says you should do the achievements for Dark Cloud 2. It's like over 400 achievements. Dark Cloud's a pretty good game. We couldn't find Dart anywhere. Maybe it's better to wait for them somewhere rather than just blindly look around. Then let's wait here. This town's the only place when there's a lot of people. Because waiting is what we should do before the birth of the god of destruction that I thought we were on a time crunch, but no, let's just wait.
Well, that's
Seems
what
like the
you're
right thing to
supposed
do.
Find somewhere common.
I would think that they would still go towards the god of destruction and try to fight. Because, look, fighting with 4 people against the god of destruction versus 2 people that are missing, it's still a necessity if you're trying to save the world. At least, what? I understand that we lost everybody because of the dragon attacked us, but why? Why did your vassal dragon attack us, Rose? Was it to bring the 2 of us here in a place filled with dragons? I think. We will find out soon. Let's go. Either to destroy the Virage Embryo or to fight against Zeeg. I need everybody with me. Rose. Don't be so shocked. I trust everybody too. You know what I just realized?
Didn't walk into Dart.
No, I don't have the thing to do the thing. Yeah, I don't have I got War God.
Ultimates.
Is there like a fake Ultimate War God? I can't remember what they're called.
Yes, but it doesn't press your addition.
Oh. Wonder if I should just like raise her HP. And maybe, I don't know what to give her now. Yeah, I'm thinking the Dragon Helm. And then maybe I'm thinking about giving her Dancer Shoes. And make her extra fast at that point.
You're right.
Oh.
To help her get to 5 drink.
Oh, I don't care about that. We'll get there. No, it says that I have to defeat one of the bosses without guarding. So I might as well make sure I have good health. Rose, what are these? My ultimate war god is on the other guys. This is a baby dragon. It was once called a pseudo dragon. It seems everything, including the future and the past, exists here. My favorite pseudo-dragon didn't make it to the present age, but I encounter it in the past now. But we don't have time to be sentimental. Let's go. Yeah, the dragon helm I think would be the best for that. Night raid. Wait, how do I get the thing up there? Maybe it's on the way back, okay. This is gonna be unfortunate. I need him to make up for the fact that I'm probably not gonna hit with Rose. Six of them? There should only be a minute and a half. Shit, I got distracted. Okay, I'm really like failing at this. Cube! Dang. Steven. Jeez. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get hers. Oh, welcome back. Sorry about the ads. They do happen every half hour for a minute and a half. That's all that there ever is going to be, is a minute and a half. It's timed that way, so that way it's easier for me to have the announcements and to pause if there's like story or something special going on. So I do apologize about that. Unfortunately, ads happen on Twitch and they happen on YouTube and all other things. No, we're in the end game. I've done all the side questing. Rose had to solo the last. Oh no! What was that one? What can you not do with that one? Oh, that's the one where you can't... No.
Die.
I got her to die! Well, no, no. I didn't mean it that way. Trying to die. Well. Huh. This thing hits hard. Okay. Booty slam. You know what? We're gonna revive her. Why? Why did it target him?
Because it defaults to the person using the item.
But...
So you accidentally just used it on that.
I'm ready for the next game soon. Game is mean. No, we have done, so let me see here. We're still missing Alberts, Rose, and Darts. And Marrows. Oh my god, it's probably gonna take another day.
Die. Die.
Did you ever think of me? Hmm? Okay, you know what? I might do Phoenix. I don't know. I might do Phoenix Wright maybe next week, and maybe use tomorrow to finish the game. I don't know. This thing is beefy. We'll see, cause like I still have maybe a couple hours. It's a much slower game than, you know what it is? I don't remember. I loved Legend of Legaia when I was a kid, and I just don't remember the game being that long. But then again, it was when we had less distractions and we were more like the video games. Like yeah, I didn't mind, I guess. Ducks. We should do all the ducks. Do you think I should do a? Do you think I should do a 4-hour duck stream for my donation-a-thon?
Yeah.
I'll put that as one of the tiers. I'm gonna run away from this. I don't run away from battles often, but this one I will. Yeah? You want Equinox for the next pull? I was gonna put Bahamut Lagoon for the next pull. Later, Psycho! Duck Marathon. Duckathon. Okay, so since I can't guard, I want to use one of the healing breezes now. I'm trying to complete my SNES and catalog. Like, that's what I'm trying to do. I will eventually put Fallout 1 for sure. I knew it. I knew this place. It's where I met Michael for the first time. Darkness Dragon. Sorry, we don't have time. Winglies are mighty. Mighty enough to annihilate us and the entire species. In order to liberate humans, we have to sacrifice you, Dragon. Now is the time to decide, extinction or war. We choose war. The dragon spirit left by the Darkness Dragon and his newborn dragon will be the spearhead of the war. Is it really that short? Huh. Yeah, the RPG catalog, yeah. This baby needs a name. Black Burst Dragon. Michael. Why? Why Michael? Like naming him George. How about Michael? Rose's Vassal Dragon, the Darkness Dragon, the Black Burst Dragon, Michael. It's a good name. Mikkel. Is it Mikkel? Have I been pronouncing it wrong?
No, it's Michael.
So, now can we go? Yes. Michael. Michael. The next one will be Steve! The real war is not started yet. Mike for short. Michael, don't you recognize me? Oh. Huh? What's happening? Did somebody humble?
I did not just buy a big bundle of SFX and audios, just purchased the Audio Odyssey bundle for £16 and 1 penny.
Well, thank you. It doesn't really show who did it, but thank you, whoever did the humble. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm not allowed to Dragoon?
Likely because I was talking.
I did no damage. Pounds. Prismatic, maybe?
This fight's really going.
Yes.
Wow. So this achievement is more out of annoyance.
Die.
That's what this is.
Without using items or without guarding?
You can't guard. Michael, it's me, Rose. Don't you recognize me? It seems not to be working. It's out of control. Just like last time. He forgot the pride of the dragon and turned himself into a mere raving beast. Because you named him Michael. It has a wildness even beyond that of Freybrand. See, Freybrand is a really cool dragon name.
And Rhaegal.
And Rhaegal. Michael. You can tell it's because a human named it. No Dragoon anything.
Yes.
Holy shit, that's so much damage! I don't understand.
Yes.
Steve the Holy Dragon. And this is Betty. She's the water dragon. Did she? Oh, it looked like she fell off the screen.
Just gets launched and ejected.
That's what it looked like.
Die.
She keeps shouting die at, no wonder it's mad. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. What a dragon! It yields to neither sword nor magic. The darkness dragon is the strongest dragon of all, having the best attack and defense, along with having the best agility. Rose, stop saying that your child is better than everybody else's. I don't need to hear about it.
That's what.
Is there any way to defeat him? And Dart's like, we don't need to.
Care. How do I kill it?
How do I kill it? Exactly. My child's the best. I don't care.
Yes.
Doesn't it look like he's throwing her over the cliff?
Die.
Spyro's a good dragon name.
Also purple. It fits.
You know, honestly, if his name was like Mikkel, maybe it'd be different. But no, it's Michael.
Yes.
Blazing Dynamo! I did it!
Blazing Dragon, no damage.
He doesn't like the fact that I did that. Dart is so heartless. Robin.
Rose. My poor baby. It's so powerful. Dart's like, I don't fucking care. I just want to kill it.
How do we end this? Michael's shell is special armor for the darkness dragon. It repels only attack by the enemy. What should we do? There's only one blind spot.
The dick.
His butthole. What is it? Tell me now. Rose! Oh my god!
It's just like, how do I fucking kill this thing?
There's only a world to save. Bye, Rose.
Miss. Wait, what?
She still looks.
How?
She just threw herself on the ground. She just threw herself on the ground, okay? We don't question. We don't question. We sure do, though.
Die.
Is it the Final Fantasy IX guidebook shit? I owned that shit. I hated that shit so bad. Because whenever I bought a new Final Fantasy, I would get the book as well. Blazing Dynamo! God! What should I do? Who says the second one? That just makes the fight go on so much more longer.
Right?
Tell Dart the blind spot, please. Volcano! After he shoots the black laser, his defense falls a second, showing his heart. That's his only weak spot. It's misspelt! I misspelled it!
He's only vulnerable on Tuesdays, guys.
Only on Tuesdays, every 7 days. Yeah. It lasts for a week.
Die.
That's funny. So the next question for Dart is, what day of the week?
Die. Demons dance.
I did Demon's Dance on my own! That's not a laser, that's just gas. After or before midnight? See, they'll watch my stream and they will know that they have to fix that one word. Well, they actually have to redo a lot of the translation, honestly.
Die.
It's not like a horrible, like the story is not completely incoherent like a certain game that I don't like, but there's just like some minor things like Dart forgetting Lloyd's a Wingley. Is that a laser?
That's a laser.
Is his heart available to me? No, that wasn't the laser.
You might need to, like, move to target something.
I need to what?
You might need to move where you're targeting. So, like...
Oh, there it is, okay. He's got laser beams. If only he never had a name. And I get it, right? You know, the moment you name them, you can't kill them, right? Like, as a pet. But still, it still makes fun because like the fact that like his name is Michael. Michael. Right in the weak spot. A dragon's body is capable of enormous endurance, but its heart is not.
Do you deal emotional damage?
After many fights, it becomes savage and starts to blindly attack people. In the end, it won't listen to the orders of the dragoons either. I caught dragonitis. That's why I killed Michael. Dirt's the one who did it.
No, the real Mike.
Oh.
Yeah.
Arvis's clock after his name, yeah.
It turned rabid, so she.
Oh. Thank you. Too risky if I name her before the clocking. I killed him with these hands. Oh. That's enough of looking back at the past. You have lived for 10,000 years because you didn't want to see the future to be destroyed, right, Rose? You're right, thank you. You reminded me of what's important. Michael. Let's look for Albert and the others. Then we can head to the core of the moon. Oh boy. I'm just gonna run away, cause like... I'm gonna try to run away. There we go. Okay. Once I get... Yeah. So we're gonna... I don't know, maybe we can beat this today. I know, who am I? Who am I? I'm just frustrated with, the fact that, it's at laziness at this point. I'm probably at 69 hours right now. We're gonna run away from this. This thing has, like, so much beef. It is a very beefy boy. Let me see. I think I'm at 69 hours. You gonna sleep? Hey, no worries, Kaiten. Oh.
We're gonna watch it tick.
We have to watch it tick. I can't now. I think it's not right if I don't. We're gonna do a countdown to nice. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice.
Nice.
That's funny. That's a proud moment of my gaming history right there. I am so glad you asked as well, Grimlock. You have created a very nice moment. How do I get out? Hello? How do I get out? Hello? I'll kill this one guy.
Yes. Go.
Like, am I having a moment? Where the frig was the exit? Alert! The Humble Bundle for 16 euros. Was there a bunch of sound effects? I guess the... That's cool, though. They currently have a City Skylines bundle. God, my face is so stuffed up. Like, I feel like I'm just completely missing... Oh, was that always there? No, you're good, you're good. Oh god, no! We're going back to Miranda's crap. I do love that unicorn, though. Everybody has an alone moment, except for, like, Rose at this point. She had to have Dart. There we go. I completely figure it was you. Wait, this is a new pathway. Okay, I see now.
Die.
She's going around telling the little dragons to die.
Yes.
I do. For some reason, I don't know why I didn't use it. Oh, that's... I forgot. Yeah, Psych Bomb.
Yes. Go.
Still can't believe the one moment that I didn't have Dart. I couldn't fight any battles, and they forced Albert as the... That is just... Dart, Rose! Oh, hi! We were right about waiting here. All of you, look, I'm alright. Of course, we cannot fall until we complete our mission. Now, before we leave, let's exchange information. Well, thank you, Prismatic. Let me see here. Under software? Oh, it is. Oh my god. That's a lot. Yeah, so for those who don't know, here, let me see here. It would be this one here, yeah. Oh, well, thank you, Prismatic. That's the audio bundle, yeah. That's actually kind of awesome. I didn't even know. Creature sounds. Oh god. You even got music in there too. Hollywood action sound effects. Oh, hello, Vagrunter. Oh, we're in ad. I'm gonna finish the ad here first, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, for sure. You're 1 year wiser today? Well, happy birthday, eat it up. He's playing Robotrek, guys. Have you gone squirrely yet from the battle music? You're welcome. Alright, is the ads over? You modded the game so you fix the music. That's funny. I see. Dole was in the home of Gigantos to save Gigantos. It wasn't the cruel uncle I've known. But it's that Dole who killed King Carlo. I think that we will find out what the moon wants to show us when we meet Dole. Besides, I think that we have to see it in order to proceed, given the facts so far. That's right. Let's go out of town now. Yes. Give me... Go away. Go away, Rose. I want my Congo back. I need to fix Rose, though. But happy birthday. Happy birthday. I hope you are gonna have a good one. And hope you have some... oh, wait. No. Get treated. I want to get treated. What's your robot's name? Do you have a good robot name? Mine was Beanbot. I think there was a Genbot too. Boombot, Beanbot, and Genbot, I think? Was my robots? I'm gonna save. I think it's good. No, we'll save. Oh! That's interesting. No, exactly. It's really kind of... It's awkward at first. Emperor Dole is back from the expedition. I am Albert. Is Uncle Dole in? I have been waiting for you. Waiting for me? Please go ahead. Let me go alone from here. I should have given him the ultimate war code. I have been waiting for you, Albert. You have been waiting. Then it's simple. You must know the reason why I'm here. You are here to find out the truth, whether I assassinated your father, Oh, you're here to find out the truth, whether I assassinated your father, my brother, and the reason. I would say it was to save Sergio from an incompetent leader named Corlo. The sound effects just for womp 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 womp. My father was not incompetent. He was loved by his people, admired by his vassals. You were a mere 6-year-old kid back then. How could you know? What was brought on the people by overtaxation and disorder? What can ministers soak in corruption do? You have been given false truth, so how could you know? Even if it was the truth, you shouldn't have killed him. I guess you won't be satisfied with words. Defeat me and find out the rest. Well, here we go, doing Albert stuff without the war god. That's not gonna go good. See? Told you. So here's the deal. I might actually... No, well I did save. Oh my god. I'm gonna use power down on him. At least he's not spamming that lightning magic. Oh, why is there multiples? Oh, it's both swords. Did you say yippee? Uncle Dole, why did you eliminate my father? It's obvious. The people of Sergio wanted me. They desired my power as a true leader. Was it eat me? It's not true. What people desire is not power, it's peace. Who do you think brought peace? Who do you think brought order and hope back to Sergio? Peace cannot be maintained without power. Uncle, you oppress the people with your power. How much value can we give to such a transient peace? What people need is... I don't need to hear about things like justice or love. Power alone does not solve anything. The ideals and reality are different. Wake up, Uncle. You are so persistent. Oh? Bedroom to billboards? Yeah, I think I have that one as well listed. Let me just see here. Yeah, there's that one there. Let's give him a burning wave. I have no other reason to use these, so... Or not to use these. Wow, 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 wow. That did not do much. Yippee! I cannot believe this. How can somebody as helpless as you be this powerful? Fire goes whoop whoop whoop. That's right. You wouldn't understand this, Uncle. You had faith only in your own power. What did you say? Oh my god, another spelling error. Did they not, like, I'm different from you. I'm not alone. My friends have always been at my side. During the many occasions when I was dispirited, I have overcome difficulties. Haha, silly! Although the weak one was funny. When I was young, my father would often say that he didn't have quite the stature to be king. Without Dole, he couldn't do anything. He also said that it is you who is most likely to take the throne. It falls apart around. Yeah, it really does. I can't believe it. That's why. What did he see in me? It's like they just like the quality control kind of like flopped a little bit. My father trusted in you. If you had gotten together and governed the country, this tragedy would have never happened. Albert, I am a mere shadow of Carlo. I have no way left but to go forward. Uncle! Well,
Magic cape power.
I want cape power. Dark Dole. Oh my god. What if I use light on him? Let's flash him. I do like his wicked cape. He had the galaxy in his cape. Maybe I should Dragoon. I think I'd be better off if I Dragooned. Huh?
I want to heal.
No, I'm gonna heal first because I'm not using items. No, you can't Dragoon here. Never mind. We'll just do a thunder. Here. Let's do speed up of Albert. I gotta really try to... Bruh. You would totally rock a cape? Nice. You should just do it. Become a fashion icon. Lead, not follow. Cape bread.
Press like your
Wait,
ARP.
this has no heal achievement, does it? Because I fucked. Up. No, it doesn't. Okay. Whew. No, I was just being annoying. Ugh. No, it's okay, it's okay. Why? Why doesn't my power work? Why am I losing even though my power exceeds yours? For Lavitz who devoted himself to me and fell. For knights who fell in battle, I have to win for them. Absurd. You are saying I have been wrong. I lost so many people in battle. In many times of deep sorrow and despair, my many friends, like Dart, imparted to me courage and strength. I see. You are not fighting alone. That is why I cannot defeat you. He is alone, though. Uncle, I have been unwise to become infatuated by power, but I have no regrets, Carlo. The king's last words were to take care of his country and you. We have different ways, but they lead to the same intention. As a man who grieves for the country, the rest depends on you. Uncle. No, there was no achievement for this one. Thankfully. That leaves Dart and Meru still having something. It was a sad truth, wasn't it? But annihilation of the world will generate a sadness equal to the number of living people. I won't let it. I will save both the world and Sheena. We're here for that. The math of sadness. Alright, so I don't know which hole I'm supposed to go in now. Which sounds like completely dirty, but I don't mean it that way. But I'm gonna first rest and save. I do need to get, like, how close is he to getting his last thing mastered? Like, let's look at that real quick. Okay, 9. Let's go do that real quick. That'll get 2 achievements out of the way. No, that's the wrong hole. Oh, my allergies are getting messed up. Oh my god. I'm okay. I was saying earlier that when I first started stream, I was talking about how I was doing a deep clean of my apartment, and so it's kind of like kicking up a bunch of dust, and so it's making me sneeze. Sex hammer. They're great for addition grinding? Why is that? Oh, the big ones. Yeah. I know which ones you're talking about. I might go that way. They do hit really hard. Like, I can go right here. Wow, Dr. Insano! Wow! Wow! I'm pretty much going to be defending on the other two and just having Haishel do the fighting, so... Yeah, so that we can get to the, He's got 7 more, I think? Good job. Michael was a dark dragon. Michael, I can't get over that name. Is his name literally just called Air Combat? Was that his name? It was just Air Combat?
Yes.
What? You can! He's literally called Air Combat! He could have been called like an imp, a gargoyle. He could have been called a wyvern, he could have been called Bob, but no, Air Combat. He's Air Combat. Greg. Damn it, Greg! Yeah. Like, at least this one's called a Triceratops, I think. Yeah.
Take that, Hex Hammer.
You better not be out. Okay, good. You need to punch some dinosaurs. God, that 15 points. Like, that is frustrating. You don't really get, like, much SP on, like, Herschel. I'm just gonna punch him in his big dumb face. No! Good job.
Yes. Go.
These things are just mean. Dino Crush! Okay, Maru.
In their tongue, he's Dovahkiin. Dragon Ball.
I love it every time. I could. He's gonna master it after this battle alone, so it'll be fine. Ha hee ha hee ha hee! The yellow and red. Oh. Nice.
Yes. Go.
Anger of Dragon.
Cool.
Alright. I got something sweep. Omni sweep. There we go. That's his next move, and that's gonna be the... Yeah, I didn't get the moon... Wait, did I buy the moon weapon? I did buy the moon weapon. I think that's what he's using right now. After he went to colored HP? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Damage went up by a lot after he went to...
So when
Oh, okay. So when he's in the lower sections of like red and yellow. Okay, I get it now. Sorry, it's just. Had a sneeze attack, but I do it very loud. Yeah, boyfriend's like that. I'm not sure if this is the right way. Oh, we're in the cloudy place. Oh no!
Yes. Go.
Dark dart!
Take that, Omni Sweep.
Ha hee ha! Yes! He ha-heed his way! Yes, yes, go! Thank you! I'm pushing through. I'm doing my best. Let me see here. Yeah, I... Okay. Yeah, Super Barrage. And it says that I need to destroy the arm first. I could technically switch to have Meru back in the party. What is that? Incredible, I cannot believe that there's a palace more beautiful than the Crystal Palace. Yeah. That is the palace of the Winglies. It could not be made with human technology. Let's go! The path has vanished. Sure wish I put the thing on her. Meru!
Meru just got unexisted.
I have items that I can use though. What are you doing? Oops, where is everybody? Okay, for some reason I see his shield as a giant foot. Like he's kicking up. The Archangel? Why are you here? Meru, I know everything. You threw the pride in the sublime Wrigley's away, and have been with barbaric humans, haven't you? Archangel, humans are not barbaric. They have many good things, which we Winglies don't have. Silence. Fine, Meru. I will make you remember the sublime spirit of a Wingly. Endgame stuff, yeah. Everybody has their own solo battle moment. Okay, he doesn't hit hard. Yeah, I'm gonna be trying my best to beat it today. Wake up, Meru. You have already seen the reality of arrogant and ignoble humans. Sorry for those who are in the ads. Archangel, humans are never ignoble creatures. They help each other when they're in trouble, even if they don't know each other. And above all, they have dreams and hopes. Okay, I'm gonna pause here for a second. Hey, thank you so much, Tay. How you doing? Hey, Misty, Miss. It's saying that there's an ad. I don't know, is anybody else seeing it? I'm not seeing it. I know, right? I know, right, Misty? Oh, the ad is now hitting. Okay. I see Haley. I'm gonna pause real quick here while the ad is there, so that way we don't miss anything. Give me a second here. I'm just checking my email while I'm waiting for the ads to go through. No? Oh? Oh, weird. Okay, ads are done, right? We have to rule them or eventually they will cease to exist. I don't think so. All the lives in this world are equal. We shouldn't be ruled or be ruled. Silence, Meru. Meru won't be silenced. What? 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 What in the hell was that? You know what? YOLO. I'm probably gonna have to restart. I don't know. That was some weird spell. Have you forgotten what it has accomplished to stabilize a chaotic world? We saved tribes that otherwise would be extinct. Really? Once there was 107 species and a half no longer exist. I don't remember what he says. The version of the world. That's wrong, because there were species that were stamped out during the Winglies' domination. They were meant to be extinct from the beginning. You liar, you destroyed them because they rebelled against the Winglies. Meru, a heretic like you disturbs our ordered world. Shut up! Am I dead? I'm so dead. Game. I don't think I've had game over. I should have healed. I should have healed.
Yeah, why?
I thought I could have got it dead. I don't know why. Look. I'm just brain.
So I think these fights are in that how much damage you doesn't act.
No, he puts you down to 1 HP.
Supposed to be
Well, defender heal with an item. It wasn't like it was like really far away. It's these, yeah, I don't want to put Meru into the group anyways. Because Meru, I need these two in my group.
Take that, Omni Sweep.
You know, I just wonder why they don't ever allude to the fact that Dragoons have wings. And they can use the Dragoon wings to fly. Like, I don't understand, like, why that is not a thing.
because it's frivolous against reasons. Was probably
But there was moments that they did use that, though.
correct.
$19.39. This is the craziest animation. I feel like they were on acid when they came up with that spell.
I don't get the purpose of the tri-headed elephant. I don't get the reason why there's a tri-headed elephant. The thing
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't get it at all.
that just seems extra.
It's how he was punishing Meru. Really? You liar. Sorry, we've already read this part. And then I died. I told him to shut up and he shut me up. I feel like Darts is only against his dad. You're not real. You are an invented god so they can justify themselves, Archangel. It's not true. I am the reflection of your mind. The disdain for humans in your mind created me. It's not true. I don't believe it. Meru, don't lie to yourself. You think you can continue to deceive yourself playing a fool like that? You fool! Don't tell me crazy things! Again? Oh god. I am just gonna heal a couple times. I love humans. I adore Dart, Sheena, and the others. This is real. Meru. Get out of my sight. I love humans. Okay, the background on that was like super cool. The way it was spinning and it had the artwork. That was cool. Watch on the screen, you'll see it spin once you victories. Of course I am. Let's go! You see? That's cool.
Battle background. Battle scene.
Okay, shit's getting weird. Shit's so weird. What's going on here? Is it different from any part of the world we've ever known? Indeed, the places that we've been, it looks like places on Earth, but this is completely a different world. Don't tell me that this is the core of the moon. This looks inappropriate for the world of the Virage Embryo and the god of destruction to be born. Born through static TV? What is it, the ring? Let's hurry up. If it's our destination, my dad should be heading there too. The ring confirmed. Okay, this is trippy. I will say that's kind of cool. Reminds me of the Omega Escape when you play Final Fantasy 14. Joy. Don't kiss my Kongle.
Trying to make Kongo horny.
No, I was trying to give him joy. Oh, I forgot that he doesn't have the thing on him. I was just... Oh, wow, that was lazy of me. Omnisweep. Gravity grabber, sure. I grabbed her by the gravity. Gravity grabber. The hell? Please, no. Mad Skull.
Take that, Omni Sweep.
Woo! I'm determined to beat this today. We've got to be there. There's the save point, so that's a good sign. Huh?
Switch on this.
Yeah. It's neat. Mm-hmm. One might say it's neat. Ouch. That was a lot of damage.
Take that, Omni Sweep.
Woo!
Yes. Go.
I'm kind of glad that I get to do another attack with him. Because I want to... I'm gonna actually guard. Oh, it's good that he's... Oh, it's only dart. Okay. Oh, I didn't even do anything, no. I just want him to do it so that... At least if I can get to level 2 of his Omni Sweep. Get some more damage. It should be close. We've... Then maybe... No, I think maybe he's done like 8 of them. I don't think it's that close then. Don't think so. Let me see. Maybe I've done more. Six! Oh my god. Okay, I can't count. My world, my future. Am I here? Who is it? My world, my future, my heart. It is talking directly into our minds. Dart. Oh no, is it Shayna? Guys, I think this may be it. What's this? It's a super barrage. I guess he's acting as the gatekeeper to protect the god of the destruction. I don't care what is waiting for us.
I don't care. How do I kill it?
Yeah! We have to kill its arm. Oh, that actually did some damage. So it only has one arm? Arm crush.
Take that, Omni Sweep.
Oh. Why did I hit the R button instead of the button? Damn it. Frickin' laser beams! Holy crap! They missed. Dart will be our healer. Huh?
I'm just getting Volcano to also 99 before I get.
Alright, so I defeated the arm. Destroy the arm of the Super Virage on the moon before either its head or body. Alright, so then I guess we'll just, I don't know, go for the head? Okay, that got trippy. He just sucked all the planets! If this misses, I'm gonna laugh so hard. It missed 2 people! Jeez. I did it!
Blazing Dynamo!
Aha!
Take that, Omni Sweep!
Head crush.
Yes!
God, I'm getting really good at Blazing Dynamo. That's my special attack. Nice. Guys, I think we got this. We got this. We're gonna do this today. We're gonna do this today. There's only 3 more left. I have to finish Zegov with an attack item, and it's the only item I use. So I'm going to do the Psych Bomb. And if I can switch, I'm going to switch out to Shayna. Or not Shayna, jeez. Oh wait, why am I forwarding through the story? Dart, pull yourself together! Jenny, pull yourself together! I'm putting Meru in my party. Wait, sorry, Herschel. Take this and take... I don't know, just put the magical hat on, I guess. I'm gonna use one of my healing rains, because why not? There you go. Wait, did I put her in the team?
Go back and see. Oh, no.
Oh, don't scare me like that, Aaron. Jeez. I save now. Detonate arrow. Okay. I will say that, like, this area is super cool. Shayna! Zig! You don't deserve to use spirits. You say it even after this? Oh no, the red-eyed dragon still recognizes you. This is the truth. And the annihilation of the world that is about to occur is the truth as well. Dad, stop it. The power is not generated for that. Everything was born to die. It's the same... One second, I'm like really messing up my Learn through your body. Stop! Well, I guess I can't Dragoon. Okay, so this I can't use any... Is that right? He must be dead with an attack item, and it must be the only item you use. Okay.
Yes. Go.
What's wrong with you, Dart? You're so pathetically weak. Hi, Crocodile! Legend of Dragoon.
Final burst.
Shouldn't that just be absorbed? Darn, this is my father's power.
Power of healing.
Okay, so Mara's gonna heal through that. Because, yeah. Ziegfeld?
Oh,
Yeah, he's got a really cool sword.
Bone crush.
I'm just gonna have her heal. I guess Dart might as well just guard.
Flame shot.
You know, you ever think that your dad hates you? Well, this definitely Dart should be wondering, like, this is not a very loving dad relationship. Legend of Dragoon. That's so good. Oh, Crocodile is great. Okay, so he's doing 1,500 each, right? So let me just look this up here. 12,000 is what it has. Okay, so I can do about maybe. No, I need to get him down like good with my
Yeah, like the moment he's red.
Well, no, because like you have to make sure that because like it's such. I don't know. I feel like red is not enough because 12,000. And because I can do at least.
Red will be
Let me.
one addition.
But both of them have max. I can go into her. I can go into his Dragoon and just do like a single hit there. No, that's what I'm saying. Him, Kongo, not Meru, because Meru is going to be the one who's doing the item. Okay, so we've done it like what 3 times now. Legend of Dragoon dead. That's why I have her being the one that's guarding, because, like, I can do an attack, really, but he hits her so hard. So we're over 6,000. You still? No, that's still a lot. But see, he's always using his like fire attacks on his son, and it's like, bruh. It's like, okay, Dad. Let's get a little heated.
Where's the 8? How's it? He only has the
Yeah. Okay, so I really feel like at this point he's not at the stage where he'll die. And so this is why I'm thinking of Kongo going into Dragoon and me controlling the damage. So I can do Grand Storm, which is 25%, which shouldn't be that much, right? Or maybe just do this. I think this would be easier. Mess it up on purpose. There we go. You think we should do it once more? No, I'm gonna try once more, I think. Don't think so. Let me see here. Oh, I might have Frozen Jet.
But it has to be Marie.
Well, it's gonna be Maru using it to begin with because she's got the most. I am gonna do one more hit with Kongo. It makes me nervous that he's not low enough.
Thank you.
No, because, like, it's... The way the colors work is in thirds. Oh, well.
Yellow is half, and is a quarter.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try once. I shouldn't kill him. See? Perfect. And now I can do... I don't have, no, I don't have a water one. So I have Psych Bomb, or Earth, or Burning Wave. So not Burning Wave. So should I do the A or the Psych Bomb? Do you want to multi-tap it for me? You tap faster. Okay, I could have done that. I could have done that.
There you go.
Yep, that's, yep. The time has come. I no longer need this flesh. Yeah, I think Psych Bomb is definitely... What? Melbuframa? Melbuframa? That was Melbuframa all along?
You mean my dad's not a dick? He was just possessed?
Wait. Was he possessed or was he... No, that's the question. Was he possessed? Or was his dad Melbuframa?
No, his dad was fighting against Melbu.
Oh, never mind. Never mind! No, he was possessed afterwards. Which means that when Dirt was like, he was possessed, the guy who was possessed, Melbuframa was just like, I'm just gonna have a relationship for a bit. Because Dart's only 23.
Okay, yes.
The possession would have happened like thousands of years ago.
Get the lore.
I am the famous Melbuframa, Supreme Leader of the Winglies. I've been waiting for this. For over 10,000 years. Why? You must have been defeated by Zeeg. It's true that the sword of that man penetrated me, but what vanished is only my flesh. I cast a petrifying spell on the man, and at the same time I transmigrated my soul to the spirit. The sublime soul is immortal. How long have you been manipulating my dad? At that moment I re-entered this light, the first light after 11,000 years. When the black monster came to Neat, the foolish soul tried to release the power of the Dragoon without knowing that I was waiting for that moment. Ah, okay, that makes sense. So it was then. Look, he had an STD that just remained in his spirit. Yeah. I was released from the spirit and revived in order to obtain an internal body that is proper for an immortal soul. And now I'm becoming a god. It was Frama effect. Oh no, tentacles are taking the anime waifu. No! Please stop moving tentacles. That's disturbing. What is this anime shit? Is he merging with the Virage embryo? Is he going to be the god instead of Shayna? You are right. I obtained the flesh of the god of destruction. I am the god himself. God, don't make me laugh. Lloyd! You're alive! I cannot die with the wrong god still around. There is no space for you in my utopia. Well, he's gonna die now. No, Buframa! Over here! You forgot that our supernatural spirit pursued your own interests. Unforgivable. Destroy yourself. And something vision. Ah! He's got fucking laser beams. Dumb and Dumber. Oh my god, crack attack. You're a bothersome dragonfly. It's annoying. Gwah! Lloyd! What experience am I getting? What? What is this? Is this the Dragoon Spirit or the Divine Dragon and the Dragon Buster? Are you here to give us this? Don't get conceited. I just ended up here while I was pursuing my own ideal. You're right. His birth will be the death of the world. Hurry up and stop him. Farewell, people who confronted the fate of Sawa. Yes! Time to equip! I like daisies! It's whose?
Rose.
It's Rose's weapon? That's garbage.
I know.
That is garbage. I'm so angry right now. Why? Should I go save? Like, is there a save forward? I'm gonna go save. It's okay. We're gonna save, guys.
Pardon me?
I did walk off, but you know, there's a good reason. I needed to, one of my D's is missing, but I got a better D. I got the big D.
Divine D.
The Divine D. Final boss walks up. See ya! Hey, Paranoia! Let's talk to the people. We have been together since the moon gem was taken and Lava's passed away. We have fought, laughed, cried, and walked together all the way here. But we have to end the walk here. We have to run. For the sake of the goal that led us here. And for the sake of all living creatures, now let's go! Mainly walked. And I would walk 500 miles. When I decided to go with you, Queen Teresa told me to learn the meaning of the fate that Soa gave us. This is what I think. Fate belongs to those who are living. We can destroy the fate that somebody else made up. And this is the moment. Start. Let's do it. Stop him for all living creatures and their fate. Emperor Dole would often say, to make a world where all species are equal, a strong leader is needed. But Kongo knows, anybody can make a world where all species are equal. Even if you're not Dragoon, Gigantos, humans, Minotaurs, Winglies, anybody. Anybody having the feeling can do. It's all the evil Winglies, but Kongo found out. Anybody can destroy the world too. Gigantos, humans, Winglies, gods, and anybody. Congo, find one more thing. We can stop him. Dragoons can save the world. Congo hero Gigantos. Congo doesn't fear God. We can stop him. Dragoons can save world. Dart, you look just like me when I was young. Did you notice? Hint, hint, hint!
He's trying to be like spelling it out for him.
I didn't understand my daughter's pain at all, and that's why I dragged it around until now. Shayna is the chosen girl, as the soul to destroy the world. When she discovered it, nobody but Shayna suffered as much.
See, it doesn't hurt anyone. Fuck, she, fuck. Gasp. What did you say? How would you like to suck my balls, Mr. Garrison?
Oh my god. When Shayna comes around, I don't know where we'll be. But I know one thing. You are the only one who can ease Shayna's pain. But it won't be realized until we stop the Wingly who wants to be a god. Now, let's finish it up. I'll pound my secret art into his fat belly. That sure is a line. I'll pound my secret art into his fat belly. That just sounds so freaking dirty. I'm screenshotting that because that is the dirtiest thing ever. Adorable. We love him. Rose, are you ready?
Krusty Krab
Yes, anytime.
Pizza is the pizza for you and me. The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza free delivery. The Krusty Krab
Dad.
pizza is the pizza very tired.
Wait, guys.
Customer.
Guys. I can teabag him. Anyways, we're gonna move past that. Meru, I was gonna give you a little tour, but I ended up coming all the way here. Why are you still chilling the poor unconscious man? I want to be an adorable old man. That's right, Vagrunter. He had some great lines, but I was right. I was right in following Dart. I realized it. In this world, there's lots of people living with lots of thoughts. So there's lots of fights, but it's happiness and joy as well. Oh, sorry, I gotta do Valley Girl. This is such an awesome world. I won't let him destroy it. I'm totally ready to go. I won't let him destroy this awesome world. I'm totally ready. Okay, I want to talk to Shayna. Is she okay? Shayna, wait for me a little. Let's go our last battle.
Yes.
Let's go, our last battle. I wonder if it's got some good music. I haven't,
I don't even remember.
I don't even remember it all either.
But I do remember fighting.
Oh, was I supposed to talk to Lloyd?
Wait, even there?
I don't think he was there. I don't think he was there to talk. He got destroyed. I have acquired all. The immortality. I'm gonna pound it into your fat belly. And the ultimate power. I am the god who purifies the world under the fate determined by Soa. Death to those who rebel against fate, death to all life, and may your death bless the new world to which I shall descend. We won't let you. We are the Dragoons. We are ready to fight against fate. Let's go! wait. I gotta turn the music up. At least on my end, I can't hear. And you guys know, with me, I like to listen to the last battle music always. Okay. It's getting pretty intense so far. I'm taking a chance. I'm gonna go into, Oh, wait. Do I not have... Oh. He needs to rebuild it. That's right. Can I just, like, kill him? Into bringing him the 3 moon relics and shit. Yeah. Honestly, the story for this is actually pretty good. The translation needs a little work, but... It's not bad. I can't escape from him. Why not? What?
Just run away and let him destroy the world.
I'm gonna power him down and then I'm gonna do Psych Bomb, which will help with the tenties.
Could have a game.
I will. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for Kongo to get his so I can do the final one. I'm looking to do the yin yang thing. The special?
Do it on dirt, so you
No, I know, but I need to get Kongo to attack again. I don't have the special. So many tenties! Oh no, 152. What other item do I have in my inventory? Do I have any more?
Turning wave and gravity grab.
Gravity grabber. No, because I need Kongo to fight once more. God, oh God, that scared me.
What the?
Because I turned the volume up so loud.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I turned it up to listen to the battle music. Is he at max now? There you go. Perfection. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers! Holy fuck! Super Dragoon!
Yeah.
He's not even floating off the ground, he's just too heavy. Yeah. Well, I don't need to use this one no more because I've got... They're dead. Yeah. Dragoon Magitech armor. Mecha Kev.
I love Fine Dragon.
Yeah, it's sexy. Oh my god, that's so sexy. Look at him go.
A beautiful, beautiful attack.
Well, let's just like throw our...
So fucking.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna throw our dragons at him. That's weird, the animation for that. Alright, Kongol, it's your turn to do Golden Dragon. Yeah. It's not too bad. But some of them are. Pound his fat belly. That's funny. It looks like your dragon's kind of losing when he goes into the pit. Wow, that had no efficiency. Alright, here's the thing. I'm gonna save for the healing, so we're just gonna do attack. He did a try. He's doing his best. Oh, since we're on the what I imagine to be the last boss. Make sure you vote, because after this boss and the game ends, it's whatever is at top. So here's the thing, is he doing anything? Like, I feel like he's not doing anything. He's just staring at me, stunned at my beautiful dragons. I really don't think I beat this game before. The first generation.
I love it.
Okay, that's a really cool background. Okay. Let me fix that Cletus. Yeah, he's gone on strike lately a lot.
Sperm 1, I'll form the hands. Sperm 2, I'll form the feet. Cyber Sperm, and I'll form the head. And together, we are Robodart.
Robodart! Oh no, not 20 damage. Wait, it took me out of my thing? That's gotta be a glitch.
Oh yeah, because it changed.
It changed phase and the environment. Oh, that sucks.
Lightsaber.
I might be able to restore MP for Dart. Because Meryl goes so fast, right? We'll see. She will be able to do it at least once. What was that laugh? Bruh. He sucked my Congo up. No! Congo got sucked up by the weird guy. Give me back my Congo. Here, I'll let him take my burning wave. Although I should have just, He's in so deep. Oh wait, is he getting blown out?
Toggle cannon. Oh.
Particle beam! He missed. He missed. Firing the Congo cannon, that's alright. I will say that background's pretty trippy and cool. God, this is awful.
Yes. Go.
Can I have my Congo back, please? Right? I ain't even mad! I can't even be mad at that!
Load effect. That's about accurate for what would happen if we got Toggle at Maru, yeah. This fucking dies. More than her maximum HP.
That was actually hilarious.
Just love the fact that it would have killed her if she was at full health.
Oh my god. I too would have instantly collapsed, right?
Turkey step.
The second generation. Oh. I kind of liked going through the hyperspace thing, though. Do we have to go through 108 generations? No, this is 100. Can you imagine? It's like a never-ending fight. The third generation. What? Did I skip into the third?
Probably.
That's weird. Okay, the music is getting intense, though. Too perky for him. Are you saying that I... Wait, what?
Dang, how much damage did you do
The
to this
fourth
thing?
generation. Was he not, like... Was he not phase shifting because he had
Because he
Kongo
had
sucked up?
Kongo in him.
The music is so good! I'm not even getting a chance to hang out! Because he keeps switching! Oh, oh, oh! We're there! Oh, it's scripted like that? Okay.
Yes. Go. Go.
Blazing Dynamo!
Dynamo.
Yes! I did it! I'm gonna perk step all over him. I'm gonna hit him in his globules. In his blue balls. No! Not Meru! Oh, he's bouncing. He's bouncing. Meru, you need to go to Dragoon. Does the game not give me any specific way to fight this one, or no? Nope, just, okay. That's kind of nice that they did that, so that, yeah. I thought he was gonna swallow her up and throw her at somebody, and somebody was gonna take 1 damage. Nice, Anthony! Yeah.
Yes.
Crap, they didn't give me much. It did bring me to 3 though, so... I don't want to use my magic because I don't want to... I'm sucking at this though. I got 1 more achievement and I 100% this game. It'll be the first game I master. The 5th generation. Isn't that the 5th generation?
That was the fourth.
I thought it said 5th.
I love how trippy this is.
Yeah, this fight's pretty trippy. You know, it reminds me of so Robotrek's last boss has like evolving like the back scenes are kind of cool. Okay, so what's really cool about this is the fact that there's music for each generation. You know what though? Legit, Disc 4 is all the last battle. Yeah, it's really trippy. The dead peoples. Oh. Are we in hell? Yeah, I'm not sure. Don't worry, Congo. Meru can heal.
Yes. Go.
I messed that up. I know I'm streaming for 5.5 hours, but I was determined to beat this today. Yeah, this is the final boss. Yeah, I am definitely trying to go for longer. That's a sound. That's not good. Try to run away. He tried to run away. Dart was like, fuck this shit, I'm out. With the brown noise. I have one more attack for Dart to get to level 5 again. Oh, he's in the red. I could probably no, I'll go one more. And then I'll go to Dragoon form and maybe kill him with the cannon. Miss. Yes. Hey, come on, Dart.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing dynamo.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with 100%ing this. I had to do, like, off stream, I did have to get one of the achievements. Of the, like, it was like one of the first bosses I missed. I missed one of the requirements. Congo killed him? No. Meru! Meru's on TV! To get bitch slapped! What the hell? No, here's the moment. The moment is to come. Oh, hey, Retro Wolf! Hey! You know what? I don't have magic. I just realized I don't have magic. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Jenny Beans. I'm a retro randomizer RPG running robot gamer gal. Currently about to wreck his shit. Things are going good. We are about to finish Legend of Dragoon. Normally I don't stream this long, but I was determined to beat this game today. So, I don't have any Divine Cannon right now. I'll have to use my item with Meru or something. We're not done yet! We will be soon. I'm gonna give a Moon Serenade. Watch I give the Moon Serenade and Congo's gonna kill him. How was your stream? How was Sea of Stars? No, Meru! Oh, she's fine. She's fine. I'm just gonna do this. I want to kill him by Divine Cannon. That did nothing. Yeah, I have Sea of Stars. Cletus was nice to give it to me, and I'll play it maybe in a few months. I'm waiting for most of my community to play through it, so that way if anybody doesn't want spoilers and whatnot. Whoa! In his big fat belly! Really? Alright, die by Perky Step.
Stats get better later in the fight.
What?
The bar, the stats go up.
Bone crush.
No, because I noticed that, yeah, like, you can't, he did like 3,400, now it's like 15.
Turkey step.
Oh! That's the game, guys! That's the game right there! Hey, Jedi. You kill him regardless with the Divine Cannon. Yep. Yeah. Oh my god, guys. I 100%ed this too. This is my first 100% on retro. On retro achievements, I mean. Oh, that's awesome. Thanks! We did it! I hope not. I hope not, Kamark. Nice.
I have been waiting for this moment.
I kept you waiting so long.
Thanks, thanks.
I'm sorry.
I love the cinematic though.
What? Dare you?
You have to go, no worries, Salazio.
Inferior humans cannot outshine me, a god. Rose, the time has come. This is the end of our long journey.
Oh, no worries. See you tomorrow, Salazio.
Zeke,
Could you come with me?
yes. I will never leave you again.
There's some voice acting that's good, and there's some parts that are just like, wait, what? Tower Frost. Ah!
You have grown up. Father? I couldn't do anything for you as a father. Please forgive me. But Father, we finally met. This isn't fair.
Dart, I'm so glad I met you.
Father! Go, Dart.
No. Oh god, its holes are leaking. Yeah, there's some voice acting that was okay.
Blaze the way to the future by yourselves.
This is your age to live. It's Shauna. What are you talking about? We can all live together.
We were never meant to exist.
Hey, kid.
My age ended in remote antiquity.
Oh! Oh! Wait, what? Congrats, Cletus?
Farewell,
I think?
Dart. And thank you.
I'm not gonna cry, I didn't use Rose that much. I'm just leaking a little bit. Yeah, I'm not even sure what you mean by that, Cletus. But it's almost a predictable death, though. It really is almost a predictable death, because Rose, well, you know, 11,000 years. And it was only just to kind of ensure this wouldn't happen. And someone gets... Oh, that's okay. We lost Rose and Dart's dad, who was possessed by Melbu Farmer. Sick backflips. Alright guys, remember, this is your last moment to vote because we are, well, we're done this, so, and it's gonna be, I might start it Wednesday depending on when my mom leaves back home, but if not next week, it'll be the week after. Oh my god, he got married to Princess Lise!
Missed the part where Congo was learning martial arts?
Huh?
Did you miss the part where Congo was learning martial arts?
Yeah, I saw that. Exactly, Paranoia. Wait, does Darts live with Lavitz's mom now? Oh, wait, no?
He just went back to...
Oh, he went to go visit.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. This is...
Did I do it?
Right.
I 100%ed it. I friggin' mastered it, guys. Yeah. No, Darts went back to Celeste. Thank you, guys.
No, he went to Vince's house to pour him that
Yeah.
drink that he owed.
Yeah, he poured him the drink that he owed him. So yeah, this is the first game that I completed on. Yeah, I'm so happy. I am so happy, guys. That was a lot. Oh no! It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so while this is going, I'm gonna update my channel thing. The RS. You know what? I think the RA set was entirely fair. Like after looking at Final Fantasy VIII's RA set, I feel like it was a completely fair set. It made you do some challenges, but it wasn't like insanely hard for a casual gamer. You know what I mean? So. Legend of Dragoon. I'm just adding this to the list of completed games. Yeah, I feel like some of them... I think that there needs to be some sort of regulation. Like, obviously it's really great that the developers are creating these achievements for the retro games, right? But the biggest issue is I think that they need to kind of go through a team of people to see if it's kind of fair in a way. Because like when I looked at the Final Fantasy VIII one, holy crap, half of that should have been its own subset. Whew. This song is pretty chill. I like this. Holy crap, 6-hour stream, let's go! Yeah, it's the full version of the intro. No, I'm glad. And if you guys, you know, if you haven't followed me, throw me a follow. I do stream each day, RPGs for the most part. And then Discord will let you know of any notifications of like when I'm not able to stream, or if there's any schedules that are listed for like viewer games and stuff like that. I know. I was determined to complete this game. I was determined to beat this. I do want to play Parasite Eve eventually. I'll see about editing the poll, maybe by tomorrow, so that we can start the new poll. But I won't be able to start Breath of Fire until either Wednesday in a late stream or Monday. Let me see here. Fantastic music in the series, yeah. I do want to play Wild Arms eventually too. One of the things that really like will keep me to a game, even if it's a bad game, is good music.
La 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 la. Hey, look, there's the people. Mike, I don't know any of these people. Did I do it? Did I win the game? I knew there was another scene! Frozen Dart. Or, Z. Alright, the end. With some sound effects that makes me have to go to the bathroom. I can't believe, oh, I'm super happy. I 100%ed it. I feel like Legend of Dragoon is up there. I do feel like they definitely need to work on some translation parts, but I think that that's great. Oh, thank you, Grimlock. Thank you. I appreciate for the sub. Tomorrow, I am going to try to do Phoenix Wright. It's going to entirely depend on Aaron and how he's feeling. Because, like, he's been kind of dealing with allergies still, too. If not, then I'll just do, like, BC or something. But we're going to try Phoenix Wright, because I do need to get that done. But we got this done. Prismatic! We got it done! Well, thank you, Grimlock! I did it! Now, we're gonna go to Coach and Chill, who's actually, he just started. I think he's in, oh, he's in Hoax. He's in Hoax. So everybody give him some love. I know, well, Prismatic, I won't be around Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. And potentially Wednesday, I'm not sure yet. Because my mom's coming to town, so. Yeah, I'm sorry. So, I will see you guys. Make sure you give Coach and Chill some love. And I shall see you guys tomorrow with some,
It's just like a legitimate
wonderful, more games. Real life stream. Unfortunately not. My phone has really bad battery. If it had better battery and I had better camera work. But I will take pictures. I'll take pictures of like the falls and all that stuff, and yeah, so. You'll see. Anyways, we'll see you guys. Bye!